Shalom. There you go. Yoga Sutra, Book 1, Sutra 26. Pretty short. Shalom. Sa eshoha pulvesha mapi guruha kale nang nabacha chedang te. Second try. Sa eshoha pulvesha mapi guruha kale nang nabacha chedang kale nang nabacha chedang te. Last try. Sa eshoha pulvesha mapi guruha kale nang nabacha chedang te. Pulvesha mapi guruha kale nang nabacha chedang te. Pulve hi gurabaha kale nang nabacha chidyanantem. Bacha chi chedyang. Bacha chedyang anante. Bacha chedyanante. Pulve hi gurabaha kale nang nabacha chedyanantem. This is the second version, sorry. Pul bacha che mang bacha chedyanante. Pulve hi gurabaha kale nang nabacha chedyanantem. Okay, the original version again. Moving on. Yatrang bacha chedang tena kang lopang batate sang esha pulvesha mapi guruha yatang siang saga siang adao prakasha gatyang siddhasa tatang atikrang nantam salgang adisho bapi pratya baptam pratya tabyaha. Second try. Yatang siang saga siang adao prakasha gatyang siddhasa tatang atikrang nantam salgang adisho bapi pratya tabyaha. Pratya tabyaha. Last try. Yatang siang saga siang dao prakasha gatyang siddhasa tatang atikrang nanta salgang atishevapi pratya takraha. Pratya tabyaha. Fourth try. Absolute last try. Yatang siang saga siang dao prakasha gatyang siddhasa tatang atikrang nanta salgang atishevapi pratya tabyaha. Okay. I'm gonna just do the whole thing and try not to make a mistake. If I make a mistake, I'll just finish it up. But I'll just try it once and see if I could get the whole thing without making a mistake. Just once. Sang eshaha pulvesha mapi guruha kale nang nabacha chedang te. Pulve hi gurabaha kale nang nabacha chidyanantem. Pulve hi gurabaha kale nang nabacha chidyanantem. Yatrang nabacha chedang tena kang lopang batate sang esha pulvesha mapi guruha. Yatang siang saga siang dao prakasha gatyang siddhasa tatang atikrang nanta salgang atishevapi pratya tabyaha. Not shalom. Chedyanante. This could really be chedyanante. You know what? I'm gonna do the second version. The last try from the beginning. Sang eshoha pulvesha mapi guruha kale nang nabacha chedang te. Pulve hi gurabaha kale nang nabacha chedyanantem. Yatra nabacha chedang tenam kang lopang batate sang esha pulvesha mapi guruha. Yatang siang saga siang dao prakasha gatyang siddhasa tatang atikrang nanta salgang atishevapi pratya tabyaha. Okay, I'm done. Shalom. The same is teacher, okay, I'm just gonna, doesn't even say the teacher. The same teacher of the primal ones also, for as much as there is no limitation by time. No one doubts that the primal sages are limited by time. He to whom time does not apply, insofar as it might be a limiting object, is the teacher even of the primal sages. As he is perfected in that mode of existence, which is perfection at the commencement of the present creation, so he is to be recognized at the beginning of past creations also. Okay, moving on. Bhagavatam next, thank you. Oh wait, you know what? There's a second translation. Yeah, let me just double check. Cool. Alright, here you go. He is also the preceptor of all the ancient teachers on account of his not being limited by time. All the ancient teachers are, indeed, limited by time. It is he whom time cannot reach as an object of limitation. As the fact that he is the preceptor even of all the ancient teachers is established by the highest authority in the beginning of this creation, so the same fact must be understood in regard to the past creations also. Yeah, that really helped. Right, 2 translations from now on for Yoga Sutra. Okay, Raghaveda next, thank you. Okay, give me 1 minute, thank you. Here we go. Bhagavatam, Book 5, hymn 69. No, Shalom. Tri Rochana Paruna Tirimuru Tirimurutang Tirimurutang Diuna Trinui Mitra Tarayato Rajamsi. Second try. Tri Rochana Paruna Tirimurutang Diuna Trinui Mitra Tarayato Rajamsi. Last try. Tri Rochana Paruna Tirimurutang Diuna Trinui Mitra Tarayato Rajamsi. Fourth try, the absolute last try. Tri Rochana Paruna Tirimurutang Diuna Trinui Mitra Tarayato Rajamsi. Bhagavatam Vamatim Kshatriyasyanu Pratam Rakashamana Bajuriyama Rakashamana Bajuriyama. Second try. Bhagavatam Vamatim Kshatriyasyanu Pratam Rakashamana Bajuriyama Rakashamana Bajuriyama. Last try. Bhagavatam Vamatim Kshatriyasyanu Pratam Bajuriyama. Iravati Varuna Tenabo Bangam Matumadu Bangam Sinantavo Mitrang Duhurem. Second try. Iravati Varuna Tenabo Bangam Matumadu Bangam Sinantavo Mitrang Duhurem. Darayasatastul Brosha Darayasatastul Brosha Pangasasati Tsiranuen. Darayasatastul Brosha Pangasasati Tsiranuen. Darayasatastul Brosha Pangasasati Tsiranuen. Tishanunam Retotang Bi Diumanantahe. Second try. Darayasatastul Brosha Pangasasati Tsiranuen. Tishanunam Retotang Bi Diumanantahe. Pratal Devi Maditim Johabimi Mathyam Dinam Uditang Suryasyam. I want to do one more time. Second try. Pratal Devi Maditim Johabimi Pratal Devi Maditim Johabimi Mathyam Dina Uditang Suryasyam. Last try. Pratal Devi Maditim Johabimi Mathyam Dina Uditang Suryasyam. Rangye Mitra Barune Salvatang Telue Tokangaya Tanayang Sham Yohe. Second try. Rangye Mitra Barune Salvatang Telue Tokangaya Tanayang Sham Yohe. Last try. Rangye Mitra Barune Salvatang Telue Tokangaya Tanayang Sham Yohe. Absolute last try. Fourth try. Rangye Mitra Barune Salvatang Telue Tokangaya Tanayang Sham Yohe. Yang 탈당랑 라자소 로자나시오 땅 디디앙 디비앙 발티바시앙 나방 대방 아무르땅 미나는디 브라땅니 미트랑 바로네 두방 노이. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to get everything right in one go. If I make a mistake, I'll just finish it up, but I'll try just once. Shalom. Teri rocanang paruna teri merutang diunari teri rocanang paruna teri merutang diunan teri nui mitra darayato rajamsi Bhagavatam Vamatim Kshatriyasyanu Pratam Rakashamana Bajuriyama. Iravati Varuna Tenavo Bangam Matumadu Bangam Sinantavo Mitra Duhurem. Darayasatastul Brosha Pangasasati Tsiranuen. Tishanunam Retotang Bi Diumanantahe. Pratal Devi Maditim Johabimi Mathyam Dina Uditang Suryasyam. Rangye Mitra Baruna Salvatang Telue Tokangaya Tanayang Sham Yohe. Yang 탈당랑 라자소 로자나시오 땅 디디앙 디비앙 발티바시앙 나방 대방 아무르땅 미나는디 브라땅니 미트랑 바루네 트루방 노이. Shalom. Okay. Yeah, that was a purpose. 3 spheres of light, O Varuna, 3 heavens, 3 firmaments, yet comprehend, O Mitra. I'll be there again. 3 spheres of light, O Varuna, 3 heavens, 3 firmaments, ye comprehend, O Mitra. Wax strong, ye keep the splendor of dominion, guarding the ordinance that lasts forever. Ye Varuna, have kind who yield refreshment. Mitra, your floods pour water full of sweetness. There stand the 3 steers, splendid in their brightness, who fill the 3 world bowls with genial moisture. I'm gonna read 2 again. I enjoy reading Sanskrit. Reading the translations, not so much. Ye Varuna, have kind who yield refreshment. Mitra, your floods pour water full of sweetness. There stand the 3 steers, splendid in their brightness, who fill the 3 world bowls with genial moisture. I call at dawn on Aditi the goddess. I call at noon and when the sun is setting. I pray, O Mitra Varuna, for safety, for wealth and progeny, in rest and trouble. Ye who uphold the region, sphere of brightness, ye who support earth's realm, divine Adityas, the immortal gods, O Varuna and Mitra, never impair your everlasting statutes. I'll read 4 again. Ye who uphold the region, sphere of brightness, ye who support earth's realm, divine Adityas, the immortal gods, O Varuna and Mitra, never impair your everlasting statutes. Okay. Upanishad next, thank you. Okay. Taitutri Upanishad. 12th Anubhava. Sorry. 42 seconds, thank you. There you go. No, Shalom. Ututara Shananti Pataha Sham no Mitraha Sham Parunaha Sham no Pavat Variamang. Second try. Sham no Pavat Variamang. Sham na Inandro Burahasapatiha Sham no Vishnu Rurukramaha Namo Brahmanoe Namaste Vayom Devameva Pratyakusham Brahmasi Devameva Pratyakusham Brahmavadishama Ratamavadishama Satyamavadishama Tadamamavita Tadabhagataramavita Abhinamama Abhidabhagatarama Shanatiha, Shanatiha, Shanatiha. Okay, I'll be the whole thing once more. That's it. Udutarang Shanati Patah Sham no Mitrah Sham Parun. I'm gonna say that again. Udutara Shanati Patah Sham no Mitrah Sham Parunah Sham no Pavatya Sham no Pavata Varyama. Are you kidding me? From the beginning again. Udutara Shanati Patah Sham no Mitrah Sham Parunah Sham no Pavata Varyama Sham na Inandro Burihasapatiha Burahasapatiha Sham na Inandro Burahasapatiha Sham no Vishnu Rurukramaha Sham, I'm gonna say it again. Sham no Vishnu Sham no Vishnu Rurukramaha Sham no Vishnu Rurukram Sham no Vishnu Rurukramaha Namo Brahmanwe Namaste Bangayom Devameva Pratyakasham Brahmasi Devameva Pratyakasham Brahmavadishama Ratamavadishama Satyamavadishama Tadamangabita Tadavakatan Ramangabita Abhinamana. Oh, sorry. Abhinamama Abhidavakatan Rama Shanatiha Shanatiha Shanatiha. No, Shalom. Iti Devadashonubankaha. Okay, that's it. Oh wow, that's the end of the book. Iti Shi Kusha Barali Samapadang. So I have to change the title. So this has been the first Brahmana. Starting from tomorrow will be a second Brahmana. Okay. Well, bodily. I'm gonna call it not Brahmana, but bodily, as is written. Bodily. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah. Propitious unto us, Mitra. Propitious Varuna. Propitious unto us, let Aryaman be. Propitious unto us, Inandra, Burahasapati. Propitious unto us, Vishnu, the White Strider. Adoration to Brahma, adoration to thee, Mangayu. Thou indeed art the perceptible Brahma. Of thee indeed, the perceptible Brahma, have I spoken. I have spoken of the right. I have spoken of the true. That has favored me. That has favored the speaker. It has favored me. It has favored the speaker. Peace, peace, peace. I want to read that from here again. Some, I don't know, nano earthquake happened or something. Adoration to Brahma, adoration to thee, Bangayu. Thou indeed art the perceptible Brahma. Of thee indeed, the perceptible Brahma, have I spoken. I have spoken of the right. I have spoken of the true. That has favored me. That has favored the speaker. It has favored me. It has favored the speaker. Peace, peace, peace. Okay. Next time, Shrimad Bhagavatam. Thank you very much. It had just occurred to me since I finished the first bottle, I should bow to the text, so I'm gonna do that now. Alright, give me 30 seconds. Thank you. Okay, so Shrimad Bhagavatam in 1 minute. Thank you. It's next and last. Okay. By the way, Srimad Bhagavatam is the hardest, most difficult Sanskrit literature, period, which is what I'm reading now. It's gonna beat me up again. It's gonna take I did this for what, so far half an hour. It's gonna be like 3 hours from now when I'm done. Okay. More cannabis, I guess. Give me 1 minute. I need to prepare for this. I don't know if you saw what I was doing here. There's one word which is literally like 100 syllables long. I am not kidding. I couldn't believe my eyes. Look at this thing. That's one word. That is one word. So let me count it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10. So that must be 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70 something syllable word. 70 syllable word, period. Oh my god. 70 syllable word. and there's another one which is like what, 10, 20, 30, like 50, 40 something syllable word. You know, it's just riddled with 30 plus syllabled words. If you ever heard that term before, this is another 10, 20, 30 something syllabled word. Yeah, so like so many words in this chapter 17 in book 5. The words are more than 20 syllables. This is another 10, 20, 30, 40 something syllables, 40 syllable word. 40 syllables in one word. And the longest in this particular chapter, this one word has 70 something syllables. One word, 70 syllables. Okay, I need to prepare myself. Therefore, so give me 1 minute. I graduated from gin and tonic. I don't want to drink gin anymore. I don't want to drink, period. But now I'm drinking brandy and tonic. Brandy is good for you still. Okay, 2 minutes. Thank you. was clean. 5 minutes. Hey, it beats getting murdered and stuff, you know. I'm always on the lookout for my physical safety. So when things like this Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so my equipment has been waterlogged. Luckily, it's gonna dry out. Am I saying nobody else could do it besides me? Pretty much. Yeah, all my stuff has been waterlogged. It's still working. I'm gonna double check to see if I'm still online. And if I'm online, it's a miracle. Because everything should have ended when I spilled my drink. Is my mouse still working? Yes, okay. Wow. Am I still on? Yes, I am still online. Wow. So yeah, this is probably the worst thing that'll happen to me, you know, karma-wise speaking. A lot of people are catching up with their karma right now, meaning like if you see a lot of crime happening, that means karma catching up, and vice versa. And this is the worst thing that ever happened to me. It's not so bad. Okay. So it's also God's message of telling me, you know, I'm done drinking. I have drunk enough. I have drank enough. I have drunk enough. That's the correct idiom. Anyway, grammar. I have drunk enough. Fucking I'm scared of these texts. Alright, I've procrastinated long enough. Where's my cannabis? Did I do something to cannabis? Alright, mic's working again. Okay, so my thing didn't survive. Let me see if I can do. Right, I'm gonna use my headset for this session. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, I'll do it this way. Sorry about that. I have to figure it out. I need to buy another microphone. Yeah, another $100, which I don't have. Oh well. Maybe it'll work again, but yeah, I try to make it work. I just wasted 30 minutes. I think this is the worst thing that's gonna happen to me this year. You know, like everybody's looking out for their comeuppance or something. I'll pay my kaima. Okay, so what do I? Okay, so I could just use this headset. That's what I'm gonna do. It'll sound a little funnier, but it's easier for me actually. Cool. There we go. The quality is not as desirable as the other one. And if I get some time, if I could work on it, I'll erase the last half an hour, which I've been just cleaning stuff up. I mean, things are cleaner than ever now, but my microphone went down. $100. Okay, here we go. No, shalom. Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Sabudamo Yahu Shri Shukam Vungchang Tatra Bhagavataha Sakosha Diajinya Lingangasya Sakosha Diajinya Lingangasya Prishno Vikramatum Mama Padanga Goshatana Kanil Pinul Tuvananda Gang Habi Badawanul Nuntaha Parabashita. Okay, from here. Mama Padanga Goshatana Kanil Pinun Notilvan. Mama Padanga Goshatana Kapilin Notilvan the Kata Habi Barenwa Nuntaha Parabashita. Once more. Mama Padanga Goshatana Kapinil Pil Nilpilin no. 일피는 마마 방아당한 곳에 터나카 밀피는 놈 마마 방아당한 곳에 터나카 닐피는 놈 마마 방아당한 곳에 터나카 닐피는 노틀 방아는 덕가떠 하비 바른 는 따허 브라베슈트 마마 방아당한 곳에서 낙한일 피는 노틀 방아는 덕가떠 하비 바레너는 따허 바라베셔떠 one more 방아당한 곳에서 낙한일 피는 노틀 방아당한 곳에서 낙한일 피는 노틀 방아는 덕가떠 방아당한 곳에서 낙한일 방아당한 곳에서 낙한일 피는 노트 방아당한 곳에서 낙한일 피는 노트 방아는 덕가떠 하비바르너 나는 따허 브라베슈트 방아당한 곳에서 낙한일 피는 노트 방아는 덕가떠 하비바르너는 따허 브라베슈트 양내 방아히야잘라 탕랑 따제짜라너 방금까정 따제짜라 Tachachara no pangangajang bane janangne. Tachachara no pangangajang bane janangne. Tachachara no pangangajang bane jana baruno tinjare kopa라는 란지땅 killang jagadat kap malang baho pasa parsanang malang. Tachachara no pangangajang. Tachachara no pangangajang jana bane. Tachachara no pangangajang bane gajang bane gajang. Tachachara no pangangajang bane bane. Tachachara no pangangajang bane janang. Sorry. Tachachara no pangangajang bane gajang baruno kinja를 곧바란 짓당 킬라 자가다 카말랑 바호파스 발샤낭 말랑. Tachachara no pangangajang bane. Tachachara no pangangajang bane jana bano tin bano kin자를 꼭. Tachachara no pangangajang jana. Tachachara no pangangajang jane janang bane jana. Tachachara no pangangajang bane jana bano kin자를 꼭 바린자탕 킬라 자가다 칼 자가타 카말랑 바호파스 발샤낭 말랑이. Tachachara no pangangajang jane bane. Tachachara no pangangajang jane janang bane janang. Tachachara no pangangajang bane janang bano kinja를 곧바란 짓당 킬라 자가다 카말랑 바호파스 발샤낭 말랑이. Tachachara no pangangajang bane janang bano kinja를 곧바린 잔땅 킬라 자가다 카말랑 바호파샤낭 발샤낭 말랑. Tachachara no pangangajang bane janang baruno kinja를 꼭 바린자땅 킬라 자가다 카말랑 바호파스 발샤낭 말랑이. Tachachara no pangangajang bane janang baruno kinja를 꼭 바린자땅 킬라 자가다 카말랑 바호파스 발샤낭 말랑이. Tachachara no pangangajang bane janang baruno kinja를 꼭 바린자땅 킬라 자가다 카말랑 바호파스 발샤낭 말랑이. It's very, very hard. Impossible. Tachachara no pangangajang bane janang baruno kinja를 꼭 바린자땅 킬라 자가다 카말랑 바호파스 발샤낭 말랑이. Sanskrit Bhagavatam Padi Tiang Nupan Lakushwitan Bacho Piti Yamana Timal Hatang. Sanskrit Bhagavatam Padi Tiang Nupan Lakushwitan Bacho Piti Yamana Timahatang. Sanskrit Bhagavatam Padi Tiang Pali Kushwita Bacho Piti Yamanang Timahatang. Sanskrit Bhagavatam Padi Sanskrit Bhagavatam Padi Tiang Pala Kushwita Bacho Piti Yamanang Timahatang. Galena Yugasa Surom Palakushonuana. Yugasasro palakushonuana tibu multania batatangera yat multania batatangera yat bid yat Vishnu padamang huhe. Second try. Shri Shukan Uvankan. Tatra Bhagavataha Sakusha Diajinya Lingasya Vishnu Vikramato Pangma Pangadanga Goshatnakali Pilino Tilbanganandaka Pangma Pangadanga Goshatnak Pangma Pangadanga Goshatnakali Pilino Tilbanandaka Pangma Pangadanga Goshatnakali Pilino Tilbanan Pangma Pangadanga Goshatnakali Pilino Tilbanandaka Habibirena Habibarena Nantaha Parabishpe Pangma Pangadanga Goshatnakali Pilino Tilbanandaka Habibirena Parena Habibarena Pangma Pangadanga Goshatnakali Pilino Tilbanandaka Habibarena Nantaha Parabishpe almost. Pangma Pangadanga Goshatnakali Pilino Tilbanandaka Habibarena Nantaha Parabishpe Yang Pangya Jala Tangarang Tachachara no Panganga Jang Janem Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Janang Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Janang Aruna Kinjare Koparin Jatang Akila Jagadata Jagada Kamalang Baho Basubashanang Malangi Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Janang Aruna Kinin Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Janang Barun oh Tachachara no Panganga Jang Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Jana no Kinjare Koparin Jatang Akila Jagada Kamalang Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Jana no Kinjare Koparin Jatang Akila Jagada Kamalang Paho Pasapashanang Malang Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Jana no Kinjare Koparin Jatang Akila Jagada Kamalang Paho Pasapashanang Malang Sakusha the Bhagavata Padi Diano Palakushwita Bacho Piti Yamanang Di Mahatang Galena Yugasa Soro Palakushonuena Divo Multania Batatangera Yatada the Vishnu Padamang Huhe. Last try. Shri Shukang Uvangcham Tatra Bhagavata Sakusha Diajinyaling Sakusha Dia Sakusha Diajinya Lingasiyang Vishnu Vikramato Pama Pangadang Goshatanakanil Pinul Tubanandakata Habibareno Nantaha Parabishurta Young Pahia Jalatang Range. I want to say that again. Pama Pangadang Goshatanaka Pama Pangadang Goshatanakanil Pinul Tubanandakata Habibareno Nantaha Parabishurta Young Pahia Jalatang Range. Tachachara no Panganga Jang Dan Bane Janang Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Janang Aruno Kenjale Ko Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane oh come on Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Janang Aruno Kenjale Ko Parin Jatang Akila Jagadat Kamalang. Come on self, stop acting human self. You know friggin' human could do this. I want to check to see if my mic's working. Is a miracle possible? Can it work again? Yeah. Alright. It's $100 gone. Oh well. Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Janang Runo Kinjari Ko Parin Jatang Akila Jagada Kamalang Paho Pasapashanang Malang. I want to do that again. Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Janang Runo Kinjari Ko Parin Jatang Akila Jagada Kamalang Tachachara no Panganga Jang Bane Janang Runo Kinjari Ko Parin Jatang Akila Jagada Kamalang Paho Pasapashanang Malang Sakusha the Bhagavata Sakushad Bhagavata Pati Dianupalakushvita Bacho Piti Yamana Dipa Mahatang almost. Sakushad Bhagavata Pati Dianupalakushvita Bacho Piti Yamana Dipa Sakushad Bhagavata Pati Dianupalakushvita Bacho Piti Yamana Dipa Hatang Kalena Yugasasuro Palakashanoena Dibu Multania Batatangera Yatata Vishnu Padamahu. That was just Shloka 1. Yatra Ha Pangaba Pira Barata Autatana Pangadiha Paramapagavato Samata Kulain Paramapagavato Samata Kula Devatang Charana Binando Dakamiti Paramapagavato Samata Kula Paramapagavato Samata Kula Devatang Charana Rabinando Dakamiti Bindo Dakamiti Binando Dakamiti Paramapagavato Samata Kula Devatang Charana Rabinando Dakamiti Yamanu Savane Mutta Yamanu Savana Mutta Kuroshyamana Bhagavata Bhagati Yogene Yamanu Savana Yamanu Savana Mutta Kuroshyamana Bhagavata Bhagati Yogena Duratam Glidiamana Hurudayam Glidiamana Hurudayam Autaganatuya Vishvivang Shamilitang Lochana Yuga Lako de Kuda Mala Bigalitang Malabang Bang Shepakala Yang Pibian Jiamana Roma Bola Kukula Ko Tunami Tunapi. That's just one word, by the way. Wow. Autoganon Toya Vivang Autoganon Toya Viva Shangami Litam Lochana Yugala Kuda Mala Biga Litang Malabang Shepakala Yang Pibian Jiamana Roma Pola Kako La Kotunapi Autoganon Toya Vivang Autoganon Toya Viva Shangami Lita Lochana Yugala Kuda Mala Biga Litang Malabang Shepaka La Yang Pibian Jiamana Roman Pola Kakula Kotunapi Autoganon Toya Viva Shangami Autoganon Toya Viva Shami Lita Lochana Yugala Kuda Malam Biga Litang Malabang Shepakala Yang Pibian Jiamana Roma Pola Kakula Kotunapi Autoganon Toya Viva Shami Lita Lochana Yugala Kuda Mala Biga Litang Malabang Shepakala Yang Pibian Jiamana Roma Pola Kakula Kotunapi Autoganon Toya Viva Shami Lita Lochana Yugala Kuda Mala Biga Lita Autoganon Toya Viva Shami Lita Lochana Yugala Kuda Mala Biga Lita Malabang Shepakala Yang Pibian Jiamana Roma Pola Kakula Kotunapi Pola Kakula Kotunapi Autoganon Toya Viva Shami Lita Lochana Yugala Kuda Mala Biga Lita Malabang Shepakala Yang Pibian Jiamana Roma Pola Kakula Kotunapi Paramadarena Shirasangwe Vipalti. Second try. Yatram Bang Pira Baratam Autana Pangadiha Paramapagavato Sumata Kula Devatang Acharana Rabinando Takamiti Paramapagavato Sumata Kula Devatang Acharana Rabinando Takamiti Yamano Savana Mutta Yamano Savanam Yamanu Savana Mutokuru Shuyamana Pagavada Pakati Yogana Duratam Glidiamana Daihurodayam Audaganan Tuya Vibashang Milita Lochana Yugalaku de Malab Audaganan Tuya Viva Audaganan Tuya Vibashang Milita Lochana Yugaku de Malab Gabigalitang Malabang Shebakala Yang Pibia Giamana Romapuku Kak Pula Kakula Kotunapi Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugai Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala. Come on, Kudumala. Autoganon Toya Viva Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Pigalitang. Come on. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugal Autoganon Toya Viva Militam. Are you fucking kidding me? Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malabang Shebakala Yang Pivia Giamana Roma Bulaka Kulako Tunapi. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malabang Shebakala Yang Pivia Giamana Roma Bulaka Kulako Tunapi. Oosh. Mic check, okay. At least I'm still on. I'm not using my best mic. That's broken. I poured brandy into it and it died. Yeah. Oh well. That means, people won't get to hear good Sanskrit. But then again, there aren't that many people who can listen to this. Not yet, anyway. No, hold on, here we go. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Badi Vigalitani. Come on, dude. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitani. The line change is messing me up. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Mala Shepakala Yang Pivia Giamana Roma Pula Kakula Kotunapi. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugam. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malabang Shepakala Yang Pivia Giamana Roma Pula Kakula Kotunapi. Almost. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malam. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana. Come on. Can it work again? Be a miracle if it works again. Doesn't smell like brandy anymore. I pour water into it. Anyway. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Vigalitang. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malam Shepakala Yang Pivia Giamana Roma Pula Kakula Kotunapi. Nope. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala. Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang. Are you fucking kidding me? Autoganon Toya Viva Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malabang Shebakala Yang Pivia Giamana Roma Pulu Pulan Kapulan. 고투능의 비. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of time. It is that if you could just read one word or half a shloka in Shrimad Bhagavatam, you might be liberated. Yeah, it's no wonder because some of the words are impossible to pronounce, almost. If you say these impossible words right, you might be liberated. Autekanan tuya vivashang milita lochana yuga. Autekanan tuya vivashang milita lochana yuga lakud malabigalitang balabang shibakala yang pivya jiamana roma pula kakula kotuna pi parama darena shirasang bipalti. Last try. Yakran ha pang Biravratan Autana Pangadiha Parama Bhagavato Sumatu Kula Devatang Acharana Rabinin Dotakamiti. Do, not do tak. Parama Bhagavato Sumatu Kula Devatang Acharana Rabinin Datak Minin Dotakamiti. Parama Bhagavato Sumatu Kula Devatang Parama Bhagavato Sumatu Kula Devatang Acharana Rabinu Dodakamiti Yamanu Savana Mutta Kuru Shuyamana Bhagavata Bhakti Yogena Durutam Kulidyamana Nantahurudayam Autaganan Toya Vivashang Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Autaganan Toya Vivashang Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malabang Shebakala Yang Piviajiamana Romakula Kukakulang Kotuna Pi Autaganan Toya Vivashang Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malabang Autaganan Toya Vivashang Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malabang Shebakala Yang Piviajiamana Romapula Kakula Kotunapi almost. Autaganan Toya Vivashang Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malabang come on. Autaganan Toya Vivashang Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malabang Shebakala Yang Piviajiamana Romapula Kakula Kotunapi. One more. Autaganan Toya Vivashang Milita Lochana Yugala Kudumala Vigalitang Malabang Shebakala Yang Piviajiamana Romapula Kakula Kotunapi Parama Darena Shirasang Bipalti Parama Darena Shirasang Bipalti. Okay. Ooh, a short one. It's not short. Tataha Sabatasha Yasa Tata Prapanga Pijinyang Yang Nano Tapasan Dianantiki Siddhira Tangavati Bhagavati Saivatamani Vasudevanu Parama Parata Bhagati Yogang La Penai Bop Beko Shuitang Yang Tangat Magatayo Vasudevanu Parata Bhagati Vasudevanu Paratan Vasudevanu Paratan Vasudevanu Parata Bhagati Yogang La Penai Bop Beko Shuitang Yang Tangat Magatayo Vasudevanu Parata Bhagati Yogala Penai Bopako Shuitang Nial Tangat Magatayo Vasudevanu Parata Bhagati Yogala Penai Bopako Shuitang Nial Tangat Magatayo. Come on. Vasudevanu Parata Bhagati Yogala Vasudevanu Parata Bhagati Yogala Penai Bopako Shuitang Nial Tangat Magatayo. Are you kidding me? It's a line change. Vasudevanuparata Bhakati. Can this work again, please? I can't spend more money. I cannot spend another $100. I don't think. Excellent mic though. Anyway, okay. Vasudevanuparata Bhakati. Vasudevanuparata Bhakati Yogalang Penaivo Pakushwitang Anyai Tat Matan Bagatayo. Vasudevanuparata Bhakati Yogalang Penaivo Pakushwitang Anyai Tat Mataga Magatayo. Are you kidding me? Same place. Magatayo. Tat Magatayo. Tat Magatayo. Vasudevanuparata Vasudevanuparata Bhakati Yogalang Penaivo Pakushwitang Anyai Tat Magatayo. Mukati Mibang Agatang Mumukushavan Ivan Sabahu Manamadiapi Jata Jutairu de Dwang Panhananti Jata Jutaru Dairu Jata Jutairu de Bahananti. Second try. Tata Sapotaisha Yasatata Prapanga Pijinyang Yang Nanu Tapasa Atyanantiki Siddhitiratang Bhati Bhagavati Saivangatemani Vasudevanuparata Bhakati. Vasudevanuparata Bhakati Yogalang Penaivo Pakushwitang Anyai Tat Mata Magatayo. Same place. Magatayo. Vasudevanuparata Bhakati Yogalang Vasudevanuparata Bhakati Yogalang Penaivo Pakushwitang Anyai Tat Magatayo. Why am I messing up right there? Just same place all the time. Vasudevanuparata Bhakati Yogalang Penaivo Pakushwitang Anyai Tat Magatayo. It must be that Prabhupada must have pronounced it the wrong way. It's very hard to change old habits sometimes. Vasudevanuparata Bhakati Yogalang Penaivo Pakushwitang Anyai Tat Magatayo. Mukati Mibang Agatang Mumukushavan Ivan Sabahu Manamadiapi Jata Jutairu de Bahananti. Last try. Tata Sapotasha Yasatata Prapanga Pijinyang Yang Nanu Tapasa Atyanantiki Siddhitiratang Bhati Bhagavati Saivangatemani Vasudevanuparata Bhakati Yogalang Penaivo Pakushwitang Anyai Tat Magatayo. Can I do that again? That was okay actually. Vasudevanuparata Bhakati Yogalang Penaivo Pakushwitang Anyai Tat Magatayo. Mukati Mibang Agatang Mumukushavan Ivan Sabahu Manamadiapi Jata Jutairu de Bahananti. Tatoneka Sasrakotoi Vimanangani Sangangkula Devayanena Batarananti Nendu Manandala Aryan. Tatoneka Sasrakotoi Vi. Tatoneka Sasrakotoi Vimanangani Sangangkula Devayanena Batarananti Nendu Manandalama Aryan. Batarananti. Tatoneka Sasrakotoi Vimanangani Sangangkula Devayanena Batarananti Du Manandalama Aryan. that was okay, but no. One more. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tidu manandalama bangariam. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang oh, come on. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tidu manandalama bangariam. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tidu manandalama bangariam. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tidu manandalama bangariam. The line change always messes me up whenever there's a line change. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tidu manandalama bangariam. Tinendu manandalama bangariam. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tinendu manandalama bangariam. Close. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tinendu manandalama bangariam. Sorry. I don't know what to do. It's very, very hard. This is the most difficult Vedic literature, period. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tinendu manandalama bangariam. Brahma sadane dipatatim. Second try. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tinendu manandalama bangariam. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tinendu manandalama bangariam. Almost. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tinendu manandalama bangariam. Brahma sadane dipatatim. Last try. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang. Sorry. Tatoneka sahasrako vimanang kasangang kuladeva nang pataranan tinendu manandalama bangariam. Brahma sadane dipatatim. Tataram Jatultange Pidiamanam Jatulpilnama Pisha Jatulti Shange Ma Pi Supanandananti. Jatulpilnama Pisha Jatulta Dishang Jatulpilnama Pisha Jang Jatulpilnama Pisha Jatul Dishang Ma Pisa Panandananti Jatulpilnama Pisha Jatul Dishama Pisa Panandananti Jatulpilnama Pisha Jatul Dasham Disham Jatulpilnama Pisha Jang Jatulpilnama Pisha Jatul Dishama Pisa Panandananti Jatulpilnama Pisha Jatul Dishama Pisa Panandananti 자tul 필나마 피스 자tul 디샤마 피스 받는다는 띠. 나다나디 빠띠 매방에 피니 비샤띠. 나다나디 빠띠 매방에 피니 베샤띠. 시타라간 시타라가나는당 시타라가나는당 자꾸실 팔들의 자꾸실 파드레띠 자꾸실 파드레띠 second try 따뜨람 짜툴탕에 피디야망나에 짜툴 필낭아마 피스 짜툴 디샤마 피디야 빠나는 피스 빠는다는 띠 짜툴 필낭아마 피스 짜툴 디샤 피스 짜툴 필나마 피스 짜툴 디샤마 피스 빠는다는 띠 나다나디 빠띠 매방아 피디 피니 비샤띠 나다나디 빠띠 매방아 피니 비샤띠 시타라가나는 당에 자꾸실 파드레띠 last try 따뜨람 짜툴탕에 피디야마나에 짜툴 필나마 피스 짜툴 디샤마 피디얌 피스 빠는다는 띠 짜툴 필나마 피스 짜툴 필나마 피스 짜툴 디샤마 피스 빠는다는 띠 나다나디 빠띠 매방아 피디니 비샤띠 나다나디 빠띠 매방아 피니 비샤띠 시타라가나는 당에 자꾸실 파드레띠 moving on shloka 6 quarter way almost 시당에 두 브라흐마 사다나드 깨사당에 잘랑에디 브라흐마 사다나드 깨사랑 잘랑에디 기리시카레 피오 토타흐 브라스라바는디 기리시카레 피오 토타흐 브라스라바는디 기리시카레 피오 토타흐 기리시카레 피오 토타흐 브라스라바는디 가는 타마다나 물 타수 바티트 방하는 딸에는 파드라 시바의 발샴 파드라 시바 발샴 브랑에티암 디시 구셔라 사무드라마 피브라 비샤띠 구셔라 사무드라마 피브라 비샤띠 second try 시당음 두 브라흐마 사다나드 깨사랑 잘랑이 브라흐마 사다나드 깨사랑 잘랑아디 기리시카레 피오 토타흐 기리시카레 피오 토타흐 브라스라바는디 가는 타마다나 물 타수 바티트 방하는 딸에는 파드라 시바 발샴 브랑에티암 디시 구셔라 사무드라 바피브라 비샤띠 구셔라 사무드라 마피브라 비샤띠 I think that was the third time. Right, I'll do it again. Last time. 시당 두 브라흐마 사다나드 깨사라 잘랑아디 기리시카레 피오 토타흐 브라스라바는디 가는 타마다나 물 타수 바티트 방하는 딸에는 파드라 시바 발샴 브랑에티암 디시 구셔라 사무드라 마피브라 비샤띠 에밤 마리아 바제 치카임 랑하는 니시 방았다는 띠 마리아 바제 치카랑하는 니시 빠따는 띠 따또누 파라 따렌 따베강 따또누 파라 따베강 깨뚜 마라마 피자쿠슈 깨뚜 마라마 피자쿠슈하 프라티지앙 디시 사리트 빠팀 프라비샤티 second try 에밤 마리아 바제 치카라는 니시 빠따는 띠 따또누 파라 따베 따또누 파라 따베강 깨뚜 마라마 피자쿠슈하 프라티지앙 디시 사리트 빠팀 프라비샤티 last try Evam Maria Baja Chikaran and the Shepatananti Tatunu Paratabegam Ketumalama Pichakoshuha Prati Jiang Dishi Saritapatim Pravishati Ketumalama Pichakoshuha Prati Jiang Dishi Saritapatim Pravishati. Okay. Shloka 8. Padurangam Jotutaratom Merushirasom Dipatitangam Girishikharad Girishikaramatihaya Girishikharad Girishikaramatihaya Girishikaramatihaya Sharangam Bataha Sharangam Gabataha Sharangada Vyasyam Pasyam Sharangada Vasyanandamanganam. Uttataram Satu Guru Napitang Udijang Dishi Jalatima Pipra Bishati. Second try. Shloka 8. About 1/3 done. Padurang Jotutaratom Merushirasom Dipatitangam Girishikaramatihaya Sharangangabataha Sharangangadabasyanamandanam Uttataram Satu Guru Napitam Udijang Dishi Jalatima Prabhishati. Last try. Padurangam Jotutaratom Merushirasom Dipatitangam Girishikaramatihaya Sharangangabataha Sharangangadabasyanamandanam Uttataram Satu Guru Napitam Udijang Dishi Jalatima Prabhishati. Cool. Shloka 9. I'm going to take a little break after at a certain point. 24. It gets easier. Cool. Yeah, these are, regular sized shlokas. What I'm reading right now is just like everywhere. Look at that. Shloka 13. Look at that. I almost said crap. Look at that thing. Crazy. Anyway. And I'm crazier for reading it or attempting to read it 3 times. Shloka 9 coming up. I need something. I can't just do this. I lost my mic. Money means a lot to me. Money is like right next to my family or something. Why? Because I don't have any. I used to have some. Am I jealous at people who have more money than I am? But there are so many. I mean, I make 5 figures and not enough. Yeah, $100 spending for that microphone means what? It means skipping a meal or 2. That's what Ekadashi is for. Right, if a Hindu is laughing and crying at the same time at that joke, God bless you. Anyway. Yeah, story of my life. Always lacking. Why is that? I have no idea. Make that laugh. Okay, Shloka 9, first try. Tathaivam lakananandam takushvinam brahma sadanada bahuni kirikuta niyatikramyam Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pasatara Ramhasami. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pasatara Ramhasami. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pasatara Ramhasami. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pasatara Ramasanglim. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira. Yeah, it's the line change. I always mess up at wherever there's a line change or misspelling. I can't help myself because I'm not reading. Nobody told me Sanskrit, so you know. I'm supposed to read the word without that dash there. That's a Western thing and not a Sanskrit thing. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pasatara. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pasatara. Yeah, always at the line change is where I'm messing up. Everything else is fine. I mean, they could have put that word right there. I would have been done with the whole shloka by now. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatiba Dirapa Satara Ramasa. Because once again, my brain is looking at this. It's going like, that's not even a word. Like it's like a torso of a body. Yeah, figuratively speaking, that's exactly what it is. Like a torso of a whole body placed right there, highlighted. Alright, I am gonna need something. I can't go on anymore without help. Thankfully, I have substances to help me. Kinda sad, huh? Anyway, okay, 2 minutes. My headphones gonna be on the whole time. Well, I'll be cursing around and shit. Sorry. Yeah, 2 minutes. I'm gonna make myself a drink so I could finish this. And it sounds funny, huh? This is like the most holy text, most holy text you'll find on the earth, period. I need a drink to read it. Hare Brushono Hare Balarama Hare Duryotono Hare Yudhishthhiram. There you go. Please let me not spill again. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't turn off my mic. Sorry, you had to hear all that. Where was I? Alright, Shloka 9 in the middle somewhere, right here. Hema. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pasatarai. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pasa. Yeah. Why couldn't they put that right there? Like, what is wrong? What's wrong? Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pasatara Saramasang. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pasataran. Hemakuta Taimakuta Nyatira Pain. Always. That's like, this is 90% of my wasted time in every session is whenever they're using a dash to, you know, the dash is not, it doesn't occur in the Sanskrit language. It's an illegal alien. Okay, here we go. Hamaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Hamramasa. I'm messing up because of that freaking dash. Hamaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Hamramasangin. Hamaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara. Hamaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Hamramasangin almost. Hamaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pine. Satara Ramasang Tira Pas Satara Ramasang Tira Pa Satara Ramasang Tira Pa Satara Ramasang. It's like I have to memorize whatever it says there because my brain will not read it. My brain refuses to read that. It looks at this is the one. This is one word. This is supposed to be one word. They fucking divide it into two lines. Use the dash, Western thing. My brain, when my brain looks at this, the second half of the word, it's the missing torso of the whole body. It doesn't mean doesn't mean anything at all. I can't I have to really force myself to read this second part of that word. And that's takes about 90% of my friggin' time, I realized. And hence my wrath, if you will. Wrath. I am so wrathful right now. Who the F divides that word into two lines? I understand if the word is 70 syllables long, then you use whatever you have to make it But if it's just missing it at 7 syllables, and you're gonna put it into a whole new line, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is the answer? Whoever did this is only human. Human. There's human. The H word. Human. You're just human. Would you call me? I call you human. The H word. Only humans would do that shit. You know what I mean? Divide a perfectly fine word, a short word, into two lines. Only humans would do that. Human. The H word. If I'm really, really mad, I'm gonna call you human. Stop it. Human. It's like yelling at a wall. Okay, here we go. For the 1000th time, because I'm only, stuck at this because that fucking shit there. Just for the record. Hamaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Ramasang. Fucking amen. Hamaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Ramasang. Hamaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara. Because I don't read Sanskrit like another language. I read Sanskrit like nobody taught me Sanskrit. I'm reading it as my brain tells me to read. So when my brain sees this, it wants to declare World War III. What the fuck? What is that? Fucking anyway. Hemaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Sam Ramasang. Yeah, if somebody told me Sanskrit, I wouldn't be as mad. But because nobody told me Sanskrit, and I'm seeing all these human shit. Human, I'm telling you, the H word. Human. The illegal alien in Sanskrit. Human. Hemaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Samramasang. Fucking amen. Hemaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Samramasang. 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 I'm telling you, they should have never put this word into 2 lines. Whoever did this, if something bad has happened to him, I know the reason why. I know one reason why. If he's asking, there is no God, something terrible happened to me, I didn't do anything wrong. Well, fucker. I mean, sorry. Hemaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Samramasang. Are you fucking kidding me? Who fucking does that? Who uses a fucking dash in a Sanskrit text? Hemaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara. My brain doesn't know what this is. I have to figure. This is like manual fucking labor for me. I know what this is. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Human. That's my curse word. You're only human. Whoever did this, you're human. And if the AI did it, ha ha ha. Here we go. The AI is friggin' human. The H word. That should be an insult for an AI. The AI is friggin' human. But I'm gonna assume that it's not the AI. It's human who did it. A human being did this, dividing a perfectly fine word into 2 friggin' lines, and I just wasted 15 minutes trying to pronounce it because my brain doesn't know what the fuck that is. My brain knows what this is. My brain doesn't know what the fuck that is, so I have to figure it out all by myself. Nobody taught me Sanskrit. Nobody taught me Sanskrit, period. So, what my brain doesn't know, I have to figure it out by myself. Manual labor. That's what it means. Manual. This thing right here is manual labor. Everything is automatic. Everything else is automatic. This is all from my memories. It's soul memory. Nobody taught me Sanskrit. This is all coming from my soul memory. My brain fucking doesn't know what the fuck that is. Not shalom. Sorry, doggy. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare. Animals love the Hare Krishna mantra. Anyway, there was a dog telling me, "Hey, you're being heavy. Calm down." And I said, "Okay, I got it." It just makes me mad. This should be this word should be in 1 line. And if anybody disagrees with me on that, comment below, please. I understand if the word is 70 syllables long, then you use whatever you have to make it, fit it. But when the word is just that, why? Because it's been messing me up for the last 20 minutes or so. Okay, so I'm gonna take the dog's advice and calm down, not get heavy, keep it light, don't get angry at human. Hemaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Sadama. Are you? Okay. How do I calm down from Hemaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Satara Ramasang Dirapa Satara Ramasang Dirapa Satara Ramasang. Okay. Hemaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Salamasang. Hemaku the Taimaku the Nyatira Pasatara Ramasang. Almost. Hemaku the taimaku the nyatira pasatara ramasang almost. Hemaku the taimaku the nyatira pasatara ramasang. Moving on. 루터야는디 파라타마 피발션 파라타마 피발션 다고슈이너시앙 디시 자라티마 피파라비샤티 냐시앙 스낭나이탐 자가츠차타흐 봄사흐 바데시바 메타라 자추 바데시바 메타라 자수 양디낭 팔람나 둘라파미티. Second try. 다타이방라가다는 당에 다고슈이농만의 브라흐마사다나드 바푸니 기리쿠드 니아티크라미앙 에마쿠드 타이마쿠드 니아티라 파사타라 사라마상 에마쿠드 타이마쿠드 니. Yeah, always the same place. I'm messing up at the line change. Hemakuta taimakuta nyatira pasatara ramasang kutayananti paratama pivasham takushuna siam dishi jalatima pipra bishati jalatima pipra bishati nyasiam snanaitam jagachatahe pumsahe padeshiva metarajus Padeshiva metara jasu yang di nang palam na dula pamiti. Okay, last try. Datai bang la kananandang dagoshuinunganam brahmasada de bahuni diriku de nyatikramiam emaku de taimaku de nyam Hemaku the taimaku the nyatira pasatara ramasang. Yeah, always the same place I'm messing up. Hemaku the taimaku the nyam. Hemaku the taimaku the nyatira pasatara ramasang. Utayananti paratama pi vaisham paratama pi ma pi paratama pi vaisham. Dagoshuna siang dishi jalatima parabishati jalatima parabishati. Oh, come on, dude. Jalatima parabishati yasiam snanaitam jangachatahe pumsahe pade shiva metara jasu yang dinam palam na dula pamiti. Thank you, doggy. No, shalom. Anye jang nadong nadia shi jang barshue sananti bafusho melvanga digiri du hitarahe melvanga digiri du hitarahe melvanga digiri du hitarahe shatashahu. Second try. Okay, it's gonna get easier from now. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit, but there's 70 syllable word coming up. It's gonna take me like an hour to pronounce it, maybe. I'll get it, you know. It's gonna take time. Anye jang, second try. Anye jang nadang nadia shi jang barshue sananti bahusho melvanga digiri hud du hitarahu melvanga digiri du hitarahu shatashahu. Last try. Okay. Anye jang nadang nadia shi jang barshue sananti bahusho melvanga digiri du hitarahu shatashahu. Tatrang api bharatameva barsham kalmakushwatara manya niya shirta barshwa nui. Yeah, always when there's a dash, I mess up. There was no reason for that to be there. You know, it should be right there next to that other fragment. Kalmakushwatara manya niya shirta barshwa nui. Sibalginum Unuya Sheshwa Bapoga Satan Punui Sheshopapogasatanani Pamani Savaga Padani Vyapadi Shananti. Second Troy. Tatrapi Haratameva Vasham Kaimakoshwatara Manian Yashita Vashwa Nui Savaginam Punui Sheshopakopat Gasatana Punui Sheshopakpo Papo Punui Sheshopapo Gasatanani Pamani Savagapadani Vyapadi Shananti. Last time. Tatrapi Paratameva Vasham Kaimakoshwatara Manian Yashita Kaishwa Vaishwanui Kaimakoshwatara Manian Yashita Vaishwanui Savaginam Punuya Sheshopapogan Punuya Sheshopapan Punuya Sheshopan Punuya Sheshopan Punuya Sheshopapogan Punuya Sheshopan Punui Sheshopapogasatanani Pamani Savagapadani Vyapadi Shananti. Moving on, I said it 3 times. And for Purushwa Mayuta Purusha Yulban Aisho Noem Devakaripan Naga Yuta Prano Naga Yuta Prano Nam Pajara Samhana Nabala Bayo Mudan Pajara Samhana Nabala Bayo Mudan Buddhita Maha Sawaratang Vituna Biabang Yang Pavalga Baisha Trataika Gaipa Kalatranun. Okay, so that's the word. It's gonna take me a little while. It's a long word. Almost halfway through. Oh, and it gets easier after Shloka 16. It becomes regular shlokas again. Vajra Samhana Nabala Bayo Muda Pramudita Mahanga Saurata Mituna Nabadiya Nabiyabang Yang Pavalga Baisha Trataika Gaipakalang Kalatrang Vajra Samhana Nabala Bayo Muda Prambudita Maha Saurata Mituna Biyabang Yang Pavalga Baisha Trataika Gaipakalang Kalatrang Vajra Samana Nabala Bayo Muda Prambudita Maha Saurata Mituna Biyabang Yang Pavalga Baisha Trataika Gaipakalatranganam Vajra Samana Nabala Bayo Muda Vajra Samana Nabala Bayo Muda Prambudita Maha Saurata Mituna Biyabang Yang Pavalga Baisha Trataika Gaipakalatranganam Vajra Samana Nabala Bayo Muda Prambudita Maha Saurata Mituna Biyabang Yang Pavalga Baisha Trataika Gaipakalatranganam Vajra Samana Nabala Bayo Muda. Now I'm getting tired. No, I can't get tired. More alcoholic beverage. That's my solution. Okay, here we go. Where am I? Vajra Samana Nabala Bayo Muda Pramudita Maha Sauratan Mitune Vajra Samana Nabala Bayo Muda Prambudita Maha Sauratam Mitune Saurata Mituna Biyabang Yang Pavalga Baisha Trataika Gaipakalatranganuen Vajra Samana Nabala Bayo Dan Vajra Samana Nabala Vajra samana nabala vayo muda paramudita maha saurata. Come on. 2 hours. I wasted 30 minutes cleaning up. And after this, I will cut that part out when I'm cleaning. I did lose my microphone. Cost me $100. And that's the worst thing that's gonna happen to me this year. How about you? Everybody's paying for their karma right now. If you noticed, there's a lot of things happening in the world. Karma is catching up. And the price that I paid, spilling all my drink, losing my $100 microphone. It's not too bad. Could have been worse. Okay, here we go. Vajra samhana nabala vayo muda paramudita maha shaurata mitune. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda Vajra samana nabala Vajra samana nabala vayo muda paramudita maha shaurata mituna biyavan yang pavarga vaisho trutaika kalpakala tranganun. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda paramudita maha shaurata mituna biyavan yang pavarga vaisho trutaika kalpakala tranganun. Almost. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda paramudita maha shaurata mituna biyavan yang pavarga vaisho trutaika kalpakala tranganun. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda paramudita maha shaurata mituna biyavan yang pavarga vaisho trutaika kalpakala tranganun. Almost. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda paramudita maha shaurata mituna biyavan yang pavarga vaisho trutaika kalpakala tranganun. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda paramudita maha shaurata mituna biyavan yang pavarga vaisho trutaika kalpakala tranganun. I could pass that actually. Yeah, I'll pass it. Pass it to Tereta Yugasama. Tereta Yugasama Herkano. Baltate. Second try. Eshu Purushwa no mai. Purushwa no mayuta Purusha Yulbashwa no Purushwa no mayuta Purusha Yulbashwa. Eshwa Purushwa no mayuta Purusha Yulbashwa no Devakare Panganam. Naga yuta prano nam Vajra samhana nabala vayo nam Vajra samana nabalam Vajra samana nabala vayo muda Vajra samana nabala come on Vajra samana nabala vayo muda Vajra samana nabala vayo muda. You know what's really funny? My whole body is trying to shut me down. It's like, it's definitely like I'm in a spiritual battle apparently using my mouth. I don't have to use my I'm grabbing my weapon, my non-dominant hand, but apparently I'm in a spiritual battle here. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda paramudita maha saurata mituna. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda paramudita. Vajra samana nabala yomo. Vajra samana nabala yomo. Vajra samana nabala Vajra samana. Okay, slower. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mituna biyavan yang pavarga vaisha trutaika pakala trangena. Almost. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda vayo mudan. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda paramudita maha saurata mituna biyavan yang pavarga vaisha trutaika pakala tranganun. Almost. Vajra samana nabala Vajra samana nabala Vajra samana nabala vayo mudan. Vajra samana nabala yomoda paramudita maha saurata mituna biabang yang pavaga vaishatritaika pakalana tranganum. Vajra samana nabala vayomoda paramudita maha saurata Vajra samana nabala vayo Vajra samana bal. Are you fucking kidding me? I am not human. Fucking A. Like, why am I not saying this right? Oh no. No, the thing went out. I'm really in trouble. So I spilled all my drinks. You know, so I'm using this thing here. I don't know if can it be revived? No, it died. So, you know, I wasted $100 in this session. And my cannabis is not working. I still have my drink. Yes. Okay, so I have a secret weapon. This guy has a secret weapon. Yes, I do. Yeah, it worked. Cool. For emergency. Second time reading Shloka 12, almost halfway through. It'll get easier after Shloka 16 or 17. So, it's just hell, hell, hell. What you're looking at is hell. Hell. That's what you're looking at. If you could figure it out, you've come out of hell. That's what it means. It's really closer to the truth than you think. All right, let me get my. The funny thing is, my microphone will be on the whole time. All right, so you guys won't hear me drink my gin and not gin anymore. What is it? Brandy and tonic. Brandy and tonic. Brandy and tonic. It must be one of those unappealing drinks. You know, your girlfriend asks you, "Hey, babe, you know, let's get it on tonight. What would you like to drink?" And you go, "I'm gonna drink brandy and tonic." Are you sure, babe? Here you go. Vajra samhana nabala vayo moda pramudita maha sauratam. Vajra samana nabala vayo moda paramudita maha saurata mituna biabang ya pavaiga vaishatrutaka pakalang noim. Vajra samana nabala vayo moda paramudita maha saurata. Vajra samana nabala vayo moda Vajra samana nabala vayo mo. Vajra samana nabala mo bayo. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda. Prang. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita mahang asaurata mituna biyabang yang. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita mahang asaurata mituna biyang bang. Almost. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda vayo moda pramudita. Vajra samana nabalan Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mitunem. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mituna biapang yang pavaika vaisha trutaika vaika kaipakalanang tranum kaipakalatranum kaipakalatranum trutaika gaipakalatranum trutaika gaipakalatranum trutaika gaipakalatranum trutaika gaipakalatranum. This is really tricky, huh? Trutaika gaipakalatranum trutaika gaipakalatranum. Okay. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda muda. Vajra samana nabala. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pura. Vajra samana nabala. Vajra samana nabala yo. Vajra nabala. Are you fucking kidding me? Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mituna biabang yang pavaga vaisha trutaika vaga pakatlang. Almost. Yeah. What's wrong? By the way, Sanskrit is a living language. If you're subtle enough or sensitive enough, you could actually talk to Sanskrit. Alright, I try not to because it's really strict. Vajra probably have no manners. Sanskrit probably thinks I have no manners. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mituna vayo. Vajra samana nabala vayo. Vajra samana nabala. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mituna biapang yang pavaga vaisha trutaika vaikai pakalanang tranun. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mituna biapang. Come on, don't fucking harass me. I am 6 feet under as is. You don't have to harass me anymore. I died six years ago. I don't know how I'm still breathing. If my voice doesn't sound human, by the way, I hate being called human. It's not human. Vajra samana nabala. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mituna biapang yang pavaga vaisha trutaika vaika kalpakalatranum. Does that sound human to you? Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mituna biapang. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda. Come on, God. What's wrong with you, God? Imagine this, humans. There's only one God. There's only one God. I mean, just think about that for a second. If there's only one God on this planet, what would you do? One human being happens to be a God. What would you do with that fact? Anyway. Vajra samhane, Vajra samana nabala, Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mituna biapaya pavaga vaisha trutakat kaipakalatranum. Such a beautiful word. I cannot pronounce it for the life of me though. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda pramudita maha saurata mituna biapaya. Vajra samana nabala vayo muda vayo. Vajra samana Vajra samana nabala vayom. Vajra samana nabalam. Vajra samana nabala yomon. Vajra samana nabala Vajra samana nabala yomon. Vajra samana nabala Vajra samana nabala yomodan. Vajra samana nabala yabain. Vajra samana Vajra samhana. Vajra samana nabala bayomodan. Vajra samana nabala bayomoda prabudita maha saurata mituna biyabang yang pavaiga bishop trataika baikai pakalanang kalatranang. Almost. Vajra samana nabala bayomoda prabudita maha saurata mituna bayabang. Vajra samana bala. Vajra samana nabala bayomuda. Vajra samana nabala bayomuda. Vajra samana nabalam. Vajra samana nabala bayomuda muyam. Come on, help me. Vajra samana. Vajra samana nabala bayomuda muditang. Pra mudita. Vajra samana nabala bayo. Vajra samana nabala bayomudam. Vajra samana nabala yabayomudam. Pra muditang. Are you fucking kidding me? Vajra samana nabala bayomudam muditang. Why am I missing brung? What the fuck is wrong with me? Vajra samana. Vajra samana nabala bayom. Vajra samana nabala. Vajra samana nabala vayom mudam brahmuditang. Vajra samhana nabala vayom mudam buddha. Bra. Fucking A. But, so, hypothetically speaking, if this word, which is in 2 lines now, if this were in 1 line, I would have been done with the fucking shloka by now. But that's not the way it is. So I say, welcome to the real world. Vajra samana nabala bayod mudain. Vajra samana nabalam. Vajra samana nabala bayod muda brahmudita maha saurata mat mituna Vajra samana nabala bayod muda brahmudita maha saurata mati saurata. Come on, dude. Vajra samana nabala bayomoda brahmudita maha saurata mituna biyabang yang pavaiga baishaputrataika baikapkalatrang non. Hopeless. Vajra samhana nabala. Vajra samana nabala bayomoda brahmudita maha saurati mituna sauratang. Why am I saying D when it says fucking thing? Why? Because this fucking word has been divided into 2 fucking lines. No word should be divided into 2 fucking lines. Unless it's woman. I don't know. Vajra samana nabala vayom. Vajra samana nabala vayom mudam buddha. Vajra samana nabala vayomoda parambudita maha saurata mituna biyabang yang pavaiga vaishatrataika vaikha kaipakalatrang non. Vajra samhana nabala vayomoda parambudita maha saurata mituna biyabang yang pavaiga vaishatrataika kaipakalatrang non. Almost. Vajra samhana nabala vayomoda parambudita maha saurata mituna biyabang yang pavaiga vaishatrataika kaipakalatrang. I will fucking pass it. Tatra tu tretang yukata tretang yukasamahe kalo paitatem. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, 13 is the worst. Shloka 13 in chapter 17 of book 5 is the fucking worst. And then it gets easier. So 13, I am dreading this. Holy fuck. Okay. Last try. Shloka 12. Almost halfway through. It'll get easier after Shloka 17. Shloka 13 is the hardest. What the fuck, dude? I'm sorry. Ashu Purushwana Mayutane Purushwana Mayuta Purusha Yubashwa Purushwana Mayuta Purusha Bayubang Ishwanum Purushwana Mayuta Purusha Yubashwanam Devakaripanganam Naga Yuta Pranwanam Vajra Samhana Nabala Vayo Moda Brambudita Maha Saurata Mituna Biabang Yang Pavega Vaisha Trutaika Pakalantrang almost. Vajra Samhana Nabala Vayo Moda Brambudita Maha Saurata Mituna Biabang Biabang. If you know Sanskrit, you should be laughing, by the way. If you're not laughing, drink some alcohol and smoke some cannabis or vape. Smoking is no good. It's not good for your lungs. No, shalom. Okay, I'm done. Vajra samana nabala yomon. Vajra samana nabala vayom. Vajra samana nabala vayomoda parambudita maha saurata mituna biabang yang apavaika vaisha trutaika vai pakalantrang. Vajra samana nabala vayo moda paramudita maha saurata mituna biabang yang pavaika vaisha tritaika gai pakalatrang anoim. One more. Vajra samana nabala vayo moda paramudita maha saurata mituna biabang yang pavaika vaisha tritaika gai pakalatrang anoim. Almost. Vajra samana nabala vayo moda paramudita maha saurata mituna biabang yang pavaika vaisha tritaika gai pakal Kalpakalatrang, Vajra Samana Nabala Yoda Moda, Vajra Samana Nabala Yoda Yodon Yomo, Vajra Samana Bala Yom Balavain, Vajra Samana Balavain, Vajra Samana Balavain. I'm gonna change my fucking music. Oh man. Oh god. Vajra Samana Nabala Yomon, Vajra Samana Nabala, Vajra Samana Nabala Yomodran, Vajra Samana Nabala Yomo, Vajra Samana Nabala Yomodan. Are you fucking kidding me? Vajra Samana Nabala Bange, Vajra Samana Nabala Nabala Yomodan, Brambudita Maha Saurata Mituna Biabang Yang Pavega Vaisha Tritaika Gai Pakalatrang Noim. Yep, I'm definitely in a spiritual battle. If I say this right, guess what? A bad thing will be destroyed in this world somewhere. I don't know where. Vajra Samhana Nabalim, Vajra Samhana Nabala Bayo Mudaim, Vajra Samhana Nabala Vayo Muda Paramudita Maha Saurata Mituna Biabang Ya Pavega Vaisha Tritaika Gai Pakaladranganam. Almost. Kai Patran, Kai Bakalatran, Kai Pakalatran. Are you? I'm angry because I should be better than this. But apparently, this reality doesn't accommodate what I want yet. Stupid. That's what it means. Stupid. From the arrow. Bhajana samanana balavaya moda paramuditama saurata mituna biabaya pavaga vaishatrataika kai pakalatranuem. Bhajana samanana balavaya moda paramuditama saurata mituna biabaya pavaga vaishatrataika kai pakalatranuem. Tatra tu Tretang yuga sama kano paitatem. Okay, moving on. And the most difficult shloka coming up. Yantram ha deva pataya savai gano yakan savai gano nang yakai bihita mahai hanu savai gano nang yang Subaikano yayam nang yam Subaikano nang yakai bihita mahai hanu Subaikano nang yakai bihitam Subaikano nang yakai Subaikano nang yakai bihita mahai hanu Salbai tuko sumasuta baka palakilaya. This is the hardest word in the whole chapter. This will take me half an hour, at least. Salbaitu kusumang seta bala palaki kisalaya shriyang namyamang Bita palatanga bita pipiru pashumam pamangana ruchirakana nang shrama yata vaishaki dro nuishu. That's the whole word. Salvaitu kusumasata balak palak Salai Shri Yang Namyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Pashumam Pamana Ruchirakana Na Shrama Yata Na Vaishakiri Dronuishu Salvaitu Kusuma Satang Salvaitu Kusuma Satabaka Stang Baka Salvaitu kusuma satabaka palaki. Salvaitu kusuma satabala. Salvaitu kusuma satabala palaki. Salaya shriyang namyamana. Bita palatang bita mi piru pashumam pamana ruchirakana na shrayang yatana varshagiri dronuishu. Salvaitu kusuma satabala palani. Salvaitu kusuma satabala palaki salaya shriyang namyamana bita palatang bita pipiru pushumum pipang piru pashumum pamana ruchirakana kanana shrama yatana vaishagiri dronuishu. Salvaitu kusuma satabaka. Salvaitu kusuma satabaka palaki salayam. Salvaitu kusuma satabaka palaki salaya shriyang namyamana bita palatang bita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchirakana na shrama yatana vaishagiri dronuishu. Salvaitu kusuma satabakam. Salvaitu kusuma satabaka palam. Salvaitu kusuma satabakam. Salvaitu kusuma satabaka palaki salayang. Salvaitu kusuma. Salvaitu kusuma satabala palaki salayang shriyang namyamana bita palatang bita Pipirupashumam Pamana Ruchirakana Ashraya Yatana Varshagiri Dronuishu Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Palaki Salaya Shriyang Anamyamana Vita Palayang Vita Pipirupashumam Panamana Ruchirakana Ashrama Yata Varshagiri Dronuishu Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Palaki Salayam Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Palaki Salaya. This is the hardest word in the entire fucking chapter. It gets really easy after that. It'll be like unbelievable to some people. It's like, why is he doing so well? Because this is the hardest fucking shit in the whole fucking chapter right now. Saibaitu Kusuma Setabala Palaki Salaya Shriyang Namyamana Vita Palatang Vita Pipiro Shumpamana Ruchirakana Ashrama Yata Na Vaishagiri Dronoishu. Almost. Whoosh. These fucking irregular shlokas, man. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Pakai. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabaka Palaki Salayang. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Palaki Salaya Shriyang Namyamana Vita Palayang Pata. No, Shalom. Vita Palatang Vita Pipiro Pashumam Pamana Ruchirakana Ashrama Yata Na Vaishagiri Dronuishu. This is the hardest verse or shloka in the entire chapter. After this, it gets easier. That's my only hope at this point. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Palaki Salayang Shriyam. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Palaksi Kisalayam. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Kilayam. Are you fucking kidding me? Kisalayam. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Palam. Bakapalam. Saivaitu Kusuma Sedabalam Pakam. Saivaitu Kusuma Sedabakam. Saivaitu Kusuma Sedabaka Palaki Salaya Shriyang Namyamana Vita Palayang Vita Palatang Vita Piro Pushum Pamana Ruchirakana Ashrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu. This is the hardest fucking word in the entire fucking chapter. It's not giving me any break. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Palak Pakan. Why am I saying la when there's a ga? Saivaitu Kumai Kusu. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabala Pakan. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabakaim. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabaim. Are you fucking kidding me? After this, it's easy. Well, there's another word that's really hard, but not compared to this one. This is the hardest one. Saivaitu Kusuma Setabapalam. Palam. Saivaitu Kusuma Setaba Palaki Salayang Sri. Saivaitu Kusuma Ram Kusuma Stamai. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba palaki salayang shriyang anamiyamana vita palatang vita pipiru pusham pashum pakmana ruchirakana nang yata na parsha giri dronoishu. Oh man. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba Sarvaitu kusuma sataba palaki Sarvaitu kusuma sataba palaki la kisai. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba palaki salayang. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba palaki salayang. Sarvaitu kusuma. Yeah, I need something. Now I've hit the wall. If I get over it, it'll be a miracle. However small, it's a miracle nonetheless. Oh man. Sarvaitu kusuma satabaka Sarvaitu kusuma satabaka palakinja kisalayang Sarvaitu kusuma satabaka palakisalaya shriyang Sarvaitu kusuma satabaka Sarvaitu kusuma satabaka Baka. I'm always not pronouncing that word. Why am I doing that? Sarvaitu kusuma sataba palam. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba paka. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba ka. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba palam. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba palam. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba paka. I'm always not pronouncing that word. So I attribute that to my former self, Prabhupada, probably, most likely, didn't pronounce that syllable. That's why I'm having so much trouble. It's a long word. I don't fault him for making that mistake. Such a long word. But it's hard for me to pronounce it because he made that mistake. Sarvaitu kusumai. Sarvaitu kusuma satabakaim. Sarvaitu kusuma satabaka palaki la kisayan. Sarvaitu kusumai. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba palakin kisayam. Sarvaitu kusumai. Sarvaitu kusuma satabakaim. Sarvaitu kusuma satabaka palakin kisayam. Sarvaitu kusuma sataba palam. Ga. I am not pronouncing ga. Why? Prabhupada probably, most likely didn't pronounce ga. It's messing me up. Sarvaitu kusuma satabakam. Sarvaitu kusumam. Sarvaitu kusuma satabakam. Sarvaitu kusuma satabapalan kisalayang. Sarvaitu kusuma satabakam. Sarvaitu kusuma satabapalam. Sarvaitu kusuma satabakapalam. Siddhabaka. Why is it so hard to say that in this reality? Siddhabaka pala. Sarvaitu kusuma siddhabaka. God, I am always not saying that fucking syllable. Why? Prabhupada fucking didn't say it. That's why. He pronounced so many words and I have to fix what he did. Manual labor, man. Fuck. Saibaitu kusumasataba kapalam. Saibaitu kusumasataba paka. I am really not saying gung for some reason. It's just really messing the crap out of me. Saibaitu kusumasataba kaim. Saibaitu kusumasataba kapalakin saim. Saibaitu kusumai. Saibaitu kusumasatabalam pakam. Saibaitu kusumasatabaka palaki salayashi. Saibaitu kusumasatabaka palakin salayam. Saibaitu kusumasatabaka palakin salayam. Saibaitu kusumasatabaka palaki salayashiriyam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Stabakam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalam. Saibaitu kusumayam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalakin sa. Saibaitu kusumayam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalaki salayang. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Saibaitu kusumasatab. Saibaitu kusumay. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalaki salayang. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalaki salayashiriyang. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalaksi palaki. Are you fucking kidding me? Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Fuck! Ay. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalakin sa. Saibaitu kusumay. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalaki salayashiriyang namiyamana bita palatang bita pipiru pashumam pagmana. Ruchirakana na shramayatana vaisha giridro nuishu. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Saibaitu kusumay. This is the hardest word. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakalam palam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalaki. Help me. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalam. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalabiki salayang. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalam. Saibaitu kusumay. Yeah, it's whoever was me before I was mispronounced this fucking word. It's giving me so much fucking trouble. He forgot to pronounce God. That was my former self. His name was Prabhupada. Saibaitu kusumasatabakapalaki salayashiriyang. Saibaitu kusumay. Saibaitu kusumasatabakam. Saibaitu Kusumakam, Kusuma Siddhabakam, Saibaitu Kusumakam, Saibaitu Kusuma Siddhabaka Paladi, Saibaitu Kusumatabala, Saibaitu Kusuma Siddhabala Palaki Salayang Shriyang Namyamana Bita Palaya Palatanga Bita Pi. Piru Mashumam Pamana Ruchira Rakana Nangashrama Yatana Baishagiri Dronoishu. Yeah, I don't know if I could pronounce this word. It's gonna take me a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if this session goes 6 hours. I didn't want to be that way. It is what it is, I guess. Saibaitu Kusumasata Baka Palaki. Saibaitu Kusumasata Baka Palaki Salayam. Saibaitu Kusumasata Baka Palaki Salaya Shiriyang Namyamana Bita Palatang Bita Bipiru Pashumam Pamana Ruchirakana Ashrama Yatana Baishagiri Dronoishu. I can't believe I got it. That was it. Okay. Tata Jamala Jala Shaya Shu Bikan Jabi Bitana Mabana Ruhan Modan. It's another hard word. Modam Buddhitara Hamsa Jala Kukke Kutakara Nunda Basara Satchakra Baka Dipya. Bikaja Bibi Tanana Tana Bamana Bikaja Bibi Tamna Bikaja Bibi Tana Babana Baruha Modam Buddhitara Hamsa Jala Kukkuta Jaka Rananda Basara Satchakra Baka Tipya. Bikaja Bibitana Babana Bikaja Bibitana Babana Ruhai Bikaja Bibitana oh man Bikaja Bibitana Babana Ruhanga Modam Buddhitara Hamsa Jala Kukkuta Jarananda Basara Satchakra Baka Tipya. Bikaja Bibitana Bikaja Bibitana Baba Baruha Modam Buddhitara Hamsa Jala Kukkuta Karananda Basara Satchakra Baka Tipya. Bikaja Bibitana Baba Baruhan Nababa Nine. Bikaja Bibitana Baba Nababa Nine. Bikaja Bibitana Baba Naba. Bikaja Bibitana Baba Naruha Modam Buddhitara Hamsa Jala Kukkuta Karananda Basara Satchakra Baka Dipya. Bikaja Bibitana Baba Nana. Vichaka Vivitana Baba Nine. Vichaka Vivitana Baba Naruha Modam Buddhitara Hamsa Jala Kukkuta Jakarananda Basara Satchakra Baka Dipya. Bikaja Vivitana Baba Navru. Bikaja Vivitana Baba Nine. Bikaja Bibitana Baba Naruha Modam Buddhitara Hamsa Jala Kukkuta Karananda Basara Satchakra Baka Tipya. Bikaja Bibitana Baba Naruha Modam Buddhitara Hamsa Jala Kukkuta Karananda Basara Satchakra Baka Tipya. Bikaja Bibitana Baba Nam Pikacha bibitana vabana ruha muda mudita raja hamsa jala kukukute karana kukukute karana nandva basara sajakra ba kadipya Pikacha bibitana vabana ruha muda mudita raja hamsa jala kukukute karana nandva basara sajakra ba kadipya almost Pikacha bibitana vabana ruha muda mudita raja hamsa jala kukukutaka rananda basara sajakra baka dipya. Matukara nikara karati. Matukara nikara karati pirupaku kuji deshu. Matukara nikara karati pirupaku jiteshu. Jalakari dva dipil bichitrang vinodaiha jalakari da dipil bichitrang vinodaiha jalakari da dipil bichitra vinodaiha sulalitam suranan sunanda dirina suralita surasunan Kamakalila Vila Saha Salila Baloka Karashirta Manodarshirta Yaho Kamakalila Vila Saha Salila Baloka Karashirta Kamakalila Vila Saha Salila Baloka Karashirta Manodarshirta Kamakalila Bilang Saha Salila Baloka Karashita Manodarshita Kamakalila Bilang Saha Salila Baloka Karashita Manodarshita Subairam Viharananti. Whoosh. Okay, second try. Yatran Ha Devapataya Her Subai Her Subai Gano Nai Yakai Bihita Mahai Hano Her Saibai tu kusuma setabaka pala bikilan. Saibai tu kusuma setabaka pala kisalayam. Saibai tu kusuma setabaka pala kisalayam. Saibai tu kusuma setabaka pala kisalayam. Saibaitu kusuma setabaka pala kisalayam. Saibaitu kusuma. Oh wow, my mouse just went crazy when I was saying Sanskrit. Holy crap! What am I reading? This is so crazy. Alright, where was I? 17. I'm not too far. I can't believe my mouse just moved. Scary as hell. So scary. Anyway, I'm still scared. Saibai tu kusuma setabaka pala kisalayam. Saibai tu kusuma setabaka pala kisalayam. Saibai tu kusuma setabaka pala kisalaya shiriyang namiyamana bita palantanga bita bipiru mashaman pamana ruchira kana nang ashrama yanayatam. Yatana Bashadgiri Dronwishu Saibai tu kusuma setabaka pala kisalayang shri Saibai tu kusuma setabaka pala siki Saibai tu kusuma setabaka pala kisalaya shri yang namiyamana pita pala Tanga bita pipiru mashamam pamana ruchira kanana ashrama yatana vaishakiri dronuishu Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki salaya shri yang namiyama nabita palatang abita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchiraka nana shrama yata naisha na baisha kiri dronuishu. Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki salaya shri yang namiyama nabita palatang abita pipiru. Saibaitu kusumasa baka Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki salaya shri yang namiyama nabita palatang abita pipiru pashumam pashumam pamana ruchi kanana shrayang shramanga yatana vaishakiri dronuishu. Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki salaya shri yang namiyama nabita palatang abita pipi come on. Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki salayang Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki salaya shri yang namiyama nabita palatang abita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchiraka nana shrama yatana shrama yatana vaishagiri nuishu. Saibaitu kusumasa baka palayam Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki salaya shri yang namiyama nabita palatang abita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchiraka nana shrama yatana fucking line changes where I'm fucking messing up. Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki salaya shri yang namiyama nabita palatang abita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchiraka nana shrama vaishagiri dronuishu nayatana. This is so fucking frustrating. They could have put that right there. Yatana vaishagiri dronuishu yatana Shramanga yatana vaishagiri dronuishu giri dronuishu yatana vaishagiri dronuishu. Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki salaya shri yang namiyama nabita palatang abita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchiraka nana shramana yatana vaishagiri dronuishu Yatana vaishagiri dronuishu shrama yatana vaishagiri dronuishu shrama yatana vaishagiri dronuishu shrama yatana vaishagiri dronuishu yatana vaishagiri dronuishu. I have to do all this because they shouldn't have separated that word. It just, each syllables, they could have just added that there. Saibaitu kusumasa baka palaki salaya shri yang namiyama nabita palatang abita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchiraka nana shrama nayata. Fucking going. I'm gonna take a restroom break. Yeah, I haven't used the restroom in the last 3 hours. I'm gonna try to okay, I'm gonna mute the sound until I come back. I hate the fact that they put that last part by itself like that. Stupid human. Mic check. Okay, I'm back. It just occurred to me. I am a real life Satan. It's kosher Satan. It's not just Satan, you know. Satans in the world, they do fentanyl now. I don't do fentanyl. I smoke weed. Anyway, it occurred to me that I am, you know, half Satan or kosher Satan. I shouldn't feel bad for, you know, pointing out things that are obvious in the, you know, volume of Sanskrit. Embarrassing. I mean, if they, you know, renditioned it correctly, the text, I mean, you know, I would have been done. Anyway. Pikacha bibita nanam nababanam. Pikacha bibita nababanam. Pikacha bibita nababana ruha moda mudita raja hamsa jala kukukute karana karananda basara sachakra baka dipihe. Pikacha bibita nababana Pikacha bibitana babaruhang moda mudita raja hamsa jala kukukuta karananda basara sachakra baka dipiha. Can I count that? I could actually count that. I'll try it one more time, but I'll count that one. Pikacha bibitana nababai. Pikacha bibitana babana ruhang moda mudita raja hamsa jala kukukuta karanaram karanundu basara sachakra baka dipiya. One more. Pikacha bibitana babana ruhang moda mudita raja hamsa jala kukukuta karanundu basara sachakra baka dipiya. Pikacha bibitana babana ruhanga moda mudita raja hamsa jala kukukuta karanunda basara sachakra baka dipiya. Moving on. I'm gonna read that two more times. One more time anyway. So. Matukara nikara karati piro pakuti pujiteshu. Matukara nikara karati piro pakujite. Matukara nikara karati piro pakujiteshu. Jalakari dwa tipil vichitran vinodaiha. Jalakari da dipil vichitran. Jalakari da dipil. Fucking, why did they divide this into two words? I don't understand. No. Shouldn't have been broken into two lines. Like, what the fuck, dude? You could have just put that here, you know, put that over there, but not like divide that one word into two fucking lines. 90% of when I have trouble reading Sanskrit. 90% of it. Jalakari da dipil vichitra. Jalakari da dipil vichitra bino. Jalakari da dipil vichitra binodaiha. Sulalita sura sunundari noem. Kama kalila bila saha kali sali. Kama kalila bila kaim bila saham. Kama kalila bilang saha salila valoka karashata manodarashatoha siddharashatoyaho. Okay. Kama kalila bilang saha salila valoka karashata manodarashatoyaho. Sivairam viharananti. Okay. Last try. This is the hardest fucking shloka in the entire fucking chapter. After this, it's easy. I just wasted 2.5 hours. After this session's done and after YouTube is done editing me, I'm gonna delete the 30-minute cleaning part. I lost my microphone. I dripped brandy all over it, so it's no longer working. That means what does that mean? What does all this mean? I just lost $100. But good news is, that's the worst thing that's gonna happen to me this year around, if you will. A lot of people are going through their karmic retributions right now. Reparations, if you will. Karmic reparations, if you will. There is a God. Why is all these bad things happening? It's called karmic retribution or karmic, reparation. Karmic reparations are happening right now, whether you like it or not. I have no control over it. That should tell you a lot of things. I have no control over my own karma. Not yet, anyway. No, shalom. I do what I can. I don't know what I did as Prabhupada. I really don't. I was an Indian human being before I was a Korean human being. I don't know what he did. I will never remember it. It's that bad. Anyway. Alright, last try. Nyatra hang deva pataya he savai he savai gana ya nang ya kai bihitang mahai hano savai gana nang ya kai bihita mahai hano he savai to kusumasta baka palai savai to kusumai savai to kusumasta baka Sarbai to Kusumasta Baka Pala Kisla Yashiri Yang Namiyamana Pita Palatang Pita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchiraka Nana Ashrama Yana Yatana Bashagiri Dronuishu. Sarbai to Kusumasta Baka Pala Kisla Sarbai to Kusumasta Baka Pala Kisala Yashiri Yang Namiyamana Pita Pala na Palan. Sarbai to Kusumasta Baka Pala Kisala Yashiri Yang Namiyamana Pita Palatang Pita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchiraka Nana Ashrama Yatana Baishandgiri Drone Wishu. I need help. Alright, so my mouse also doesn't work. So I wasted, like $125. Why? Because I dripped brandy all over my stuff. And that's the worst thing that's going to happen to me this year. Is that cool? It's kind of cool in a way, because a lot of people, a lot of streamers right now are getting into a lot of shit for no reason. I call it karma. But whatever happened to me is the worst thing that's going to happen to me this year, so I'm okay with it. Sarbai to Kusumasta Baka Palaki Sala Yashiri Yang Namiyamana Pita Palatang Pita Pipiru Pashuman Panmana Ruchiraka Nana Shrama Yatana Baishanugiri Dronuishu. Sarbai to Kusumasta Sarbai to Kusumasta Baka Palem. Sarbai to Kusumasta Baka Pala Kisala Yashiri Yang Namiyamana Pita Palatang Pita Pipiru Pashuman Panmana Ruchirakana Shrama Yatana Vaishadgiri Dronuishu Shrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu Shrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu Shrama Yatana Vaishagiri no Dvishu. Fucking it. I mean, if they cut it off, like here, and made it into one line, I would have minded. If they made it into 2 lines, there was no reason that they made it into 3 lines. That's my point. Only humans could only have done that, If you're a god, You don't have made this one word into 3 lines. You would have made it into 2 lines if you are a god. But you are a human being. Human. The H word. 살발도 kusumasta baka paling. 살발도 kusumasta baka palaki salaya shiri yang namiyamana bita palatang. I try not to hate humans. I really do. I dislike humans, of course. No, who wouldn't? Is there anybody else who likes cats more than human beings right now? I don't blame you. I'm one of them. My mouse just fucking acted. Okay. Stop it, please. Stop controlling my mouse. Saribal to Kusumasita Bakay. Saribal to Kusumasita. Saribal to Kusumasita Baka Palaki Salaya Shri Yang Anamiyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Ashrama Yana Yatana Vaisha Giridronuishu. This is the hardest fucking word in the entire fucking chapter. And guess what? I'm stuck at it. Just as predicted. The session is gonna go on for 6 fucking hours. I can't stop. Whoever fucking made this word into 3 lines, shame on you. You should have made it into 2 lines. Shame on you. Saribaitu kusuman. Saribaitu kusumasita baka palaki salaya shri yang anamiyamana bita palatang bita pipiru pashuman pamana ruchirakana na ashrayang na shramana yatta baisha giri drunuishu. Yeah, I messed up right there. That's where I messed up. Saribaitu kusumasita baka palaki salaya shri yang anamiyamana bita palatang bita pipiru pashuman pamana ruchirakana na ashrama yatana baishad giri drunuishu. If this rest of the syllables were right there, I would have been done with the whole chapter by now. But no, I'm dealing with humans. Saribaitu kusumasita baka palaki salaya shri yang anamiyamana bita palatang bita pipiru pashuman pamana ruchirakana na ashrama na. Hey, guess what I messed up? It's because the translator or whatever, the renditioner, decided to put this word into 3 lines. You could have made it into 2 lines. But no, I made it into 3 lines. Why? He's human. The H word is human. Whoever did this is human. And if it's an AI that did this, the AI is friggin' human. And if the AI heard what I just said, the AI will self-destruct itself. Because human to AI is a derogatory term anyway. Saribal to kusumasita baka palaki salaya shri yang anamiyamana bita palatang bita pipiru pashuman pamana ruchirakana na ashrama na yatana. Are you fucking kidding me? Yatana. It's not nayata. It's yatana. And why am I messing up? Because the fucking human that divided fucking this fucking word into 3 lines. It should have been no more than 2 lines. Whoever did this is an asshole. If he doesn't know that he's an asshole and bad things are happening to him, this is the reason why. Would he look it up? I don't know. I keep on saying this must be a fucking AI who did this. This has to be the AI. No human would make this word into 3 lines. Unless it's IQ 70 or below. I'm serious. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm stuck at that fucking word. If anybody knows who this person is, I'm guessing this person is AI, but if you know who this human is, make sure that he changed everything. It shouldn't have been this word in particular. Shouldn't have been in 3 lines. It should have been in 2 lines. Anyway, 살발도 고소마스다바가 팔랑기. 살발도 고소마스다바가 살발도 고소마스다바가 팔랑기 살라얌. 살발도 고소 살발도 고소마스다바가 팔랑기 살발도 고소마임. 살발도 고소마스다바가 팔랑기. 살발도 고소마다 살발도 고소마스당 살발도 고소마스다바가 팔라키살라야 스리양아나미야 마나비타 팔라땅 비타 피피루 파쇼만 파마나루치라 강아나나 아시라야마 시라마야타나 시라마야타나 바샤기리 드로누이슈 almost okay. 살발도 고소마스다바가 팔라키살라야 스리양나미야마 비타 팔라땅 비타 피피루 파쇼만 파마나루치라 강아나나 아시라마 나야타. Shame on you, whoever fucking put that there instead of over here. Fucking, if bad things are happening to you, I know the reason why. I know one reason why. 살발도 고소마스다바가 팔라키살라야 쉐리양아나미야마나 비타 팔라땅 비타 피피로 파쇼만 파마나루치라 강아나나 아시라마 야타나 바샤기리 드로누이슈 야타나 바샤기리 드로누이슈. Yeah, guess where I fucking messed up? It's the fucking renditioner. I'm gonna say it's the AI. No human would have done this. It's so disrespectful. Yeah, you heard that right. It's disrespectful to have put this fucking fragment of that word on a third fucking line. 살발도 고소마스다바가 팔라키살라야 쉐리양아나미야마나 비타 팔라땅 비타 피피로 파쇼만 파마나루치라 강아나나 아시라마나야. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, whoever fucking made that into 3 lines. You must hate me. That's all you're saying. You did this, you made this word into 3 lines because you fucking hate me. Yattana, Barshagi, fucking shit. I do not love humans. I do not love humans. Exhibit A. The highlight. I do not like humans. So I keep on saying it must be, the AI who did this. What kind of a fucking idiot does that? That's my question. If you want to be straight up with me, who the fuck makes this word into 3 lines? 2 lines is fucking enough. Okay, here we go. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Pala. I'm just afraid of the line changes. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakski. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakis. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakis Kisalanya. Saibaitu Kusumaya. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakis Salayam. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakislayam Kisalayam. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakislaya Shriyang Namiyamana Pita Palatanga Pita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Shrama Yatana Shrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronwishu. The hardest word in the entire fucking chapter, and I'm stuck at it. It's to be expected, I guess. I am. Saibaitu Kusumam. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakisalaya. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakisalaya Shriyang Namiyamana Bita Palatang Bita Bipiro Pashumam Pamana Ruchirakana Shramana Yatna Vaishagiri Dronwishu. Yatana Vaishagiri Dronwishu. Saibaitu Kusumane Kusumasutang. Saibaitu Kusumastabaka Palakistalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiro Pashumam Pamana Ruchirakana Shramana Yata Vaishanu Giri Dronuishu. Yatana Vaishagiri Nuta. Almost there. I hate the struggle. I'm starting to hate the struggle. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakisalaya Shri. Saibaitu Kusumai. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakis. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palai. Saibaitu Kusumai. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palasis. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palasik. Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I reading that as C when it says fucking key? Or key. That's what it says there. I'm reading as she. I blame it on my past self. Prabhupada pronounced so many words wrong, and I have to fucking fix it. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakis. Saibaitu Kusumai. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palem. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakis. Saibaitu Kusumasa Baka Palakisalayam. Saibaitu Kusumasa Bala Palasik. Saibaitu Kusumasa Bala Palakisalaya Shriyang. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Saibaitu Kusumasa Bala Palakisalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiro Pashumam Pamana Ruchirakana Shramana Yata. Are you fucking kidding me? Because the fucking line change, which shouldn't have fucking happened. I messed it up right there. Just right fucking there. Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu. Stupid. I'm sorry I call humans stupid. Humans are stupider than you think. That's... I'm done. Humans, my last thing about humans. Humans are stupider than you think. I should have been done with this by now. Sarvaitu kusumasa tabaka palakistalaya shriyana miyamana pita palatang pita pipiro pashumam pamana ruchirakana na shramana yatabasha giri nui duishu giri duo nuishu. Yeah, this fucking extra fucking line there. They should have fucking put that syllable over there. Make this a little longer. Make this word into 2 lines. But that's humans for you. Have I proven my point? Humans will make this word into 3 lines. Gods would not put this into 3 fucking lines. Gods will put that into 2 lines at least. I don't like humans. I fucking don't like humans. I don't like him. I don't want to be associated with humans. This is what humans do. They make this word into 3 lines. That's what fucking humans do. I don't like humans. Gods will make that into at least 2 lines. You see the difference? Fucking human. Ugh. Sarvalto kusumasa baka palim. Sarvalto kusumasa baka palakistalaya shriyana miyamana pita palatang pita pipi. Yatana baisha giri dronuishu. Sarvalto kusumasa baka palim. I fucking hate this renditioner. I am so sorry if bad things are happening to you or your country. This is one reason why. You might have been ignorant. You might have not known that you were doing something wrong. I should have been done with the whole chapter now, but because of humans, I'm still here. Sarvaito kusumasa baka palakisaya shriyana miyamana pita palatang pita piru pashumam pamana ruchirakana na shrayamana yatana baishagiri dronuishu. Sarvalto kusumasa baka palakisaya shriyana miyamana pita palatang pita piru. Sarvaitu kusumasa baka Sarvaitu kusumasa baka fuck. Sarvaitu kusumasa baka palaki. Sarvaitu kusumasa baka palaki salaya shriyana miyamana bita palatang bita bipiru pashumam pamana ruchirakana na ashramana yat. That's exactly where I fucking messed up. Yatana. I don't like humans. I do not, for the record, I don't like humans. I don't like humans. I don't want to hate them. I don't like humans. Sarvaitu kusumasa baka palakistalaya shriyana miyamana pita palatang pita bipiru pashumam pamana ruchirakana na ashramana yata. Fuck you, human. Fuck you, human. Human. Fuck you, human. Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu. I should have been done with the whole fucking chapter by now, you stupid fucking human, whoever did fucking rendition did. Sarvaitu Kusumasa Dabaka Palakistalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bitam. Sarvaitu Kusumasa Dabaka Palakistalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Puchum. I'm learning a lot about humans in general, just reading these Sanskrit words. So I could understand what's going on in the world, just reading these things that humans have renditioned for God. It's not pretty. It's really ugly. It's really fucking the world right now. Just by looking at this, I could say that the world must be fucking ugly. And if you agree with me, comment below. Thank you. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palakislaya shriyana miyamana pita palatang pita papiru pashumam pamana ruchirakana na shrama yatana vaishagiri dronuishu. Almost. Sarvaitu kusumam. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palakislam. Sarvaitu kusam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palakisla yangash. Sarvaitu kusume. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palasam. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palakisla yashri yana miyama nabita palatang nabita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchirakana na ashrama yanta fashanugiri dronuishu. Almost. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palakisla yashri yana miyama nabita palatang nabita pipiru pashumam. Sarvaitu kusumambai. Sarvaitu kusumai. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka. Sarvaitu kusumam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka. Sarvaitu kusumam. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palat. Sarvaitu kusumam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palakisalaya shriyana miyamana bita palatang bita pirupan. Sarvaitu kusumam. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palasitalayam. Kisalayam. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palakisalaya shriyana miyamana bita palatang bita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchirakana na ashrama nachata yatana vaishagiri dronuishu. Fuck you, human. Fuck you. Fuck you, human. Human, you fucking human. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palakiri. Did I mention that I don't like humans? I don't like humans. I don't like humans. I fucking don't like humans. I don't want to say I hate them. Hate is a strong word. I am aware. I fucking don't like humans. I could have been done with the whole shit by now. Because of human. You fucking human. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palakisalaya shriyana miyamana pita palatang pita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchirakana na ashrama yatana vaishanugiri dronuishu. Fuck you, human, you fucking stupid ass. Making this word into 3 lines. Who the fuck does that unless you're a fucking human being? Yatana vaishagiri dronuishu. Sarvaitu kusumastabakam. Sarvaitu kusumastabaka palakisalaya shriyana miyamana bita palatang bita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchirakana nangam. Shrama yatana vaishagiri dronuishu. Shrama yatana vaishagiri dronuishu. Shrama yatana vaishagiri dronuishu. I think I get it right. This is the second try, I think. Okay. Not too bad. This is the hardest fucking shloka of the entire chapter. After I get over this shloka, it's so easy that, you'll be just wondering about something else. Anyway, I hate humans. I can't help it. This is what they do. They don't think. Sarvaltu kusumasada baka palakistalaya shriyana miyamana bita palatana bita pipiru pashum pamana ruchirakana na ashrama natyatana. Yatana varshagiri dronuishum. Guess where I messed up? Guess. Please guess where I messed up. The fucking human phone, not my phone. Sarvaltu kusumam. Sarvaltu kusumasada bakam. Sarvaltu kusumasada baka palakistalaya shriyana miyamana bita palatanga bita pipiru pashum. Sarvaltu kusumasada baka pala. Sarvaltu kusumasada baka palakistalaya. Sarvaltu kusumasada baka palakistalaya shriyana miyamana bita baka pala. Sarvaltu kusumasada baka palakistalaya shriyana miyamana bita palatanga bita patvi. Pipiru pashumam pamana ruchirakana nashrama yatana varshanu giri dronuish. I have to use the restroom again. Trying. This is not entirely my fault. Whoever renditioned these Sanskrit texts, I don't know. I can't. Alright, I'm gonna try to finish up. It's not easy. Why? Because the renditioner was only human. Here we go. Sarvaltu kusumam. Sarvaltu kusumasata bakam. Sarvaltu kusumasata bakam. Sarvaltu kusumasata baka palakistalaya shriyana miyamana bita palatanga bita pipiru pashumam pamana ruchirakana nashrama netana vaishantagiri dronuishu. Yatana. I can't say it because it's in a different fucking line. Sarvaltu Kusumasata Baka Palakisaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palata Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Yatana Pashadgiri Dronuishu Sarvaltu Kusumasata Baka Palakisaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palata Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pirupang. Oh man, I wish that just mentioned it correctly. Sarvaltu Kusumasata Baka Palakisaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palata Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashramana Yata Pashagiri Dronuishu. Almost. Sarvaltu Kusumasata Baka Palakisalayim. Sarvaltu Kusumatam. Sarvaltu Kusumatas. Sarvaltu Kusumata Bakam. Sarvaltu Kusumasata Sutang. Sarvaltu Kusumasata Baka Palakisalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Papi. Sarvaltu Kusumasata Baka Palakisalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashramana Yata Vaishagiri Dronuishu. Oh man. Sarvaltu Kusumasata Baka Palakisalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashramana Yata Vaishagiri Dronuishu. I'll take it. The tongue Jamala Jala Shaye Jamala Jala Chan Yeshu Jamala Jala Chayeshu Bichakam Pikacham Pikacha Bibita Naban Baruhan Pikacha Bibita Bahan Pikacha Bibita Nababa Naban Baruhan Bichaka Bibita Nababa Bichaka Bibita Nababa Nine Bichaka Bibita Nababa Bichaka Bibita Nababa Na Ruhan Bichaka Bibita Nababa Na Ruhan Moda Mudita Raja Hamsa Jala Kukukuta Karana Karananda Basara Chaka Sa Chakra Baka Dipia. Pikancha Bibita Nababa Na Ruhan Moda Mudita Raja Hamsa Jala Kukukuta Karananda Basara Chakra Baka Dipia. The hardest fucking shloka in the entire chapter. Once I get rid of this, I'm okay. Until then, it's just hell. Pikacha Bibita Nababa Na Ruhan Pikacha Bibita Nababa Ruhan Nababa Nai Pikacha Bibita Nababa Na Ruhan Moda Mudita Raja Hamsa Jalaku. Pikacha Bibita Nababa Na Ruhan Moda Mudita Raja Hamsa Jalaku Kukuta Karananda Basara Sachakra Baka Dipia. Come on. Pikacha Bibita Nababa Na Ruhan Moda Mudita Raja Hamsa Jalaku Kukuta Karananda Basara Sachakra Baka Dipia. Pichaka Pikacham Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruham Muda Muditara Jahamsa Jama Kukukutukan Arananda Basara Sachakrapa Kadipia almost. Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruham Muda Muditara Jahamsa Jala Kukukutukan Arananda Basara Sachakrapa Kadipia Pichakam, Vikacham, Fikacha, Bibitana, Vabana, Ruham, Muda Muditara, Jaham Sajala, Kukukutakan, Arananda Basara, Chakra, Sara Sachakra, Panga, Dipia, Pikacham, Vikacha, Bibitana, Vabana, Ruham, Mudam, Pikacha, Bibitana, Vabana, Ruham, Pichaka, Bibitana, Vabara, Nababana. Vichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Moda Muditara Jahamsa Jalai Vichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Moda Muditara Jahamsa Jala Kukutukan Arananda Basara Chaka Sachakraka Baka Dipia Vichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Muda Mudita Mudam Pikacha Bibitana Babana Vikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. Come on, dude. Pichaka Bibitan. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ru. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I hate humans. I hate humans. I hate humans. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhang Muditara Jahamsa Jala Kukutaka Arananda Basara Chachakra Panga Dipia almost. Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. That's a human fault. Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Muditara Jahamsa Jalai. Pichakam Pikacham Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang. I hate humans. I hate humans. If you're a human, stay away from me, please. Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhang. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Nababana. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ru. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. Pichaka Bibitana Babana. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Muditang. Pichaka Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhang Muditara Jahamsa Jala Kukutaka Arananda Basara Sachakram Panga Dipia. Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhang Muditara Jahamsa Jala Kukutaka Arananda Basara Sachakra Panga Dipia. Fuck. Pichaka Bibitana Babana Ruhang Muda more, not more. Fucking Pikacha Bibitana Babana Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhang Muda Muditara Jahamsa Jala Kukutaka Arananda Basara Sachakra Panga Dipia. Fucking God, man. Pikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhang Mudan. This is the syllable that I'm having trouble with. I keep saying moo when it's more. Because of my injuries and because of my karma, for some reason I cannot say that fucking shit as more. That's what is written is more. I keep saying it as moo. God. Pikacha Bibitana Babanem. Pikacha bibitana babana ruha moda mudita rangaja hamsajala kukukutaka ananda basara sajakra. And I'm also missing the sa before chakran. I could only blame this on my previous self. Shila Pakati Apaya Jarano Rabinandang Pakti Bhagavati Vedanta Swami Bang Subami Bang. Bikacha Bibitana Babana Ruha Modamuditara Jahamsa Jala Kukukotaka Ananda Basara Sajakrak Tipia. For some fucking reason, my brain doesn't process that fucking shit. I can only blame it on my previous self who said all this before. I said all these things before 60 years ago. 60. I'm 47 years old. Before that was me, there was somebody else with my soul. The hardest fucking shloka in the chapter. Once I get through this, it's easy. Pikacha vivitana babana ruha moda muditara jahamsa jala kukukutaka Karananda basara sajakra vaka dipya. Pikacha vivitana babana ruha moda muditara jahamsa jala kukukutaka ananda basara sajakra vaka dipya. Stupid. Pikacha vivitana banda. Pikacha vivitana babana ruha modam. Pikacha vivitana babana ruha modamuditara jahamsa jala kukukutaka karanando basara sajakra vaka tipya. Vichaka vivitana babana ruha modamuditara jahamsa jala kukukutaka karanando basara sajak Karanda basara sajakra vaka dipya. Are you fucking kidding me? Bikacha bibitabai. Bikacha bibitanabang. Bichaka bibitana babana ruhai. Bichaka bibitana baha babane. Bichaka bibitabai. Bichaka bibitana babana ruhan mudamoditain. Pichaka vivitana babana ruha modamodi. Pichaka vivitana babana. Come on, leave me alone, please. Pichaka, pikachang, pikat, not shalom. Pichakam, pikachang, pikacha vivitana babana ruha mudam. Pikacha vivitana babana. Pichaka vivitana babana ruha mudam. Pichaka vivitana babana ruha modam buditara jahamsa jala kukukutaka arananda basara sajakra panga dipya. Pichaka vivitana babana ruha modam buditara jahamsa jala kukukutaka arananda basara sajakra panga dipya. Matukara nikara karati pirupaku jitesh. Matukara nikara karati pirupaku jiteshu. Jalakari de pil bichitra vinodai hai. Jalakari de pil bichitra vinodai hai. Kulalita sunandari. Kulalita Sulalita Suranandai, Sulalita Sura, Sulalita Sura Sunandari, Sulalita Suranandasu, Sulalita Sura Sunandari, Noam, Kama Kalila Vikan, Bilan Sahan, Kama Kalila Bilan Saha, Salila Baloka, Karashataman, Darashito Yahu, Kama Kalila Bilan Saha, Sali. Kama Kalila Bilan Saha Salila Baloka Karashata Manu Darashata Yahu Suvairam Birahananti. Last try. And after 13, it's easy. Oh my god. Yep. Everything is so easy after this fucking slogan. Yatram Ha Devapatayahu Suvaiha Suvaiganona Yakai Bihita Mahai Hanoha Suvaiganona Yakai Bihita Manama Suvaiganona Yakai Bihita Mahai Hanoha Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palakisa Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palaki Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palakisalaya Shiriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Yadatane Baisho Giri Dronu Ishu. Guess where I messed up? Fucking piece of Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palem Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palem Sudane Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palakisalaya Shiriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Yatana Vaishantgiri Dronu Ishu. Always at the same fucking places where I'm messing up. That's why I'm so fucking mad. It's this fucking human fucking piece of shit. Human. I don't like humans. I'm sorry, I don't like humans. Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palim. Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palakisalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Nayatan Shrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronwishu. Always at the same place. Always at the same place. Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palakisalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronwishu. Always at the same fucking place. That's why I'm so fucking mad. This renditioner is stupid. Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palakisalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipi. I don't like humans. I do not like humans. Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palim. Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palakisalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Nayata Vaishagiri Dronwishu. Could pass. That could pass. Sarvaltu Kusumasada Baka Palakisalaya Shriyana Miyamana Bita Palatang Bita Pipiru Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Yatana Kaishipkat Yatana Vaishagiri Dronwishu. So if anybody asks me, why is your Sanskrit session so long? Humans. Sarvaito Kusumasta Baka Palakisla Shriyan Namiyamana Vita Palatan Vita Pipiro Pashuman Pamana Ruchika Duchilankana Shrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronui Yatana Sarvaito Kusumasta Bakam Sarvaito Kusumasta Baka Palakisla Shriyan Namiyamana Vita Palatan Vita Pipiro Pashuman Pamana Ruchira Kanana Ashrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palaki Salayim Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palaki Salaya Shriyana Miyamana Vita Palatang Vita Pipiro Pashuman Pamana Ruchira Kanana Ashrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu. Almost. Sarvaito Kusuma Baim Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palakistalaya Shriyana Miyamana Vita Palatang Vita Pipiro Shuman Pine. Bang! After the shloka is easy. This is the hardest one. Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palakistalaya Shriyana Miyamana Vita Palatang Vita Pipiro Shuman. Why am I skipping pain? Prabhupada must have skipped the pain. Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palakistalaya Shriyana Miyamana Vita Palatang Vita Pipiro Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Yatana Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palakistalaya Shri Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palak Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palak Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palasam Palaki Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palakis Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palakisla Shriyana Miyamana Vita Palatang Vita Pipiro Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu. Almost. Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palem Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palakisla Shriyana Miyamana Vita Palatang Vita Pipiro Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu. That one actually passed. I'll do it again. Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palakisla Shriyana Miyamana Vita Palatang Vita Pipiro Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu. Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palakisla Shriyana Miyamana Vita Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Sarvaito Kusuma Sutabaka Palakisla Shriyana Miyamana Vita Palatang Vita Pipiro Pashuman Pamana Ruchirakana Nashrama Yatana Vaishagiri Dronuishu. The tongue Jamala Jala Shayeshu Bikachang. Alright, so the worst is over. Oh. Bikacha Bibitana Babanem, Bikacha Bibitana Babana Ruha Modam, Bikacha Bibitana Babana Ruhaim, Bikacha Bibitana Babanam, Bichaka Bibitana Babana, Bichaka Bibitana Babana Ruha Modam, Bichaka Bibitana Babana Ruha Modam Buditara Jahamsas Jala Kukukuta Kangarananda Basara Chaka Sachakra Baka Dipia. Bikacha Bibitam Bikacha bibita navabana ruhan modam buditara jahamsa jala kukutakang ranunda basara chacha sajakra kadi banga kadi pie. Bikacha bibita navabana ruhan modam buditara jahamsa jala kukutakang ranunda basara sajakra banga kadi pie. Fuck. Bikacha bibita navabana ruhan modam buditara jahamsa jala kukutakang ranunda basara sajakra banga kadi pie. Matukara nikara karati. I actually said this correct. Cool. Matukara nikara karati pirupaku jiteshu. Matukara nikara karati pirupaku jiteshu. Jalakari de dipil bichitra binodai from the arrow. Alright, the worst is over. I should be done in the next 45 minutes from now. Such a long session. Matukara nikara karati pirupaku jiteshu. Jalakari de dipil bichitra binodai hai. Jalakari de dipil bichitra binodai hai. Sulalita sura sunandari nam. Sulalita sura sunandari nam. Kama kalila bila saha salila baloka karashata manodarashata yahu. Samairam Biharananti Ush Navasavapi Vaishweshu Bhagavan Narayano Mahapurusha Purushwanam Tadanugraha Yang Tatatavabhu Henat Manadyapi Tadanugraha Yang Tatatavabhu Henat Manadyapi Sananiti Yatem. Second try. Navasavapi Vaishweshu Bhagavan Narayano Mahapurusha Purushwanam Tadanugraha Yat Matatatavabhu Henat Manadyapi Tadanugraha Yat Matatatavabhu Henat Manadyapi Sananiti Yatem. Last try. Navasavapi Vaishweshu Bhagavan Narayano Mahapurusha Purushwanam Tadanugraha Yat Matatatavabhu Henat Manadyapi Tadanugraha Yat Matatatavabhu Henat Manadyapi Sananiti Yatem. Moving on. Shloka 15. Okay, so it's a lot easier from now. Oh, my mouse is broken. Yeah, my mouse is broken. It's waterlogged. Where am I? 17. Okay. $15. Ilan portanto Bhagavan Bhava Eka Eva Pumana Na Hyanyasa Tatra Paro Devishati Bhavanyah Shapani Mitatanjinyo Shapani Mitatajinyo Yatapra Bekushuyataha Sutari Bhava Satata Pashachada Vadakushuyami Sutari Bhava Satata Pashachada Bakushuyami. Okay. Second try. Ilan Vorotam to Bhagavan Bhava Eka Eva Pumana Na Yanyasa Tatra Parom Devishati Bhavanyah Shapani mitatajinum, Shapani mitatajinum, Yata Prabeko Shuyataha, Yata Prabeko Shuyataha, Sutri Pa Vasatata Pashajan, Dada Bakushuyami, Sutri Pa Vasatata Pashajan, the Bakushuyami, Sutri Pa Vasatata Pashajan, Sutri Pa Vasatata, last word. Sutri Pa Vasatata Pashajan, the Bakushuyami, last try. Ilan Buddha tu Bhagavana Pavan Eka Eva Pumana na Yanyas Tatra Paro Livishati Pavanya Shapani Mitatain Shapani Mitatajinyo Yata Prabhakushuyataha Sutri Pa Vasatata Pashajan the Bakushuyami Sutri Pa Vasatata Pashajan the Bakushuyami. I'm gonna do a fourth try on this one. Absolute last try. Ilan Buddha tu Bhagavana Pavan Eka Eva Pumana na Yanyas Tatra Paro Livishati Pavanya Shapani Mitatajinum Yata Prabhakushuyataha Yata Prabhakushuyataha Sutri Pa Vasatata Pashajan the Bakushuyami. Okay, moving on. 16. Yeah, it's all easy from now. My mouse is not responding. Pavani nang thaihe stri ganoi buddha sahasraira baruthyamano stri ganoi buddha sahasraira stri ganoi buddha sahasraira baruthyamano Bhagavata Chatur Multe del Mahapurushasya Bhagavata Chatur Multe Mahaya Multul Bhagavatam Bhagavata Chatur Bhagavatam Bhagavata Chatur Multe Mahapurushasya Bhagavata Chatur Multe Mahapurushasya Bhagavata Chatur Multe Mahapurushasya Turiyam Tamasim Multim Prakriti Matmanaha Sangakarshana Samjinya Matmasamati Rupana Sangakarshana Samjinya Matmasamati Rupana Sangakarshana Samjinya Matmasamati Rupana Sananita Biaitadana Pikuro None Sananita by Biai Sananita Biai time Sananita Biaita dime Sananita Biaitada Pikuro Note Sananita Biaitada Pikuro Note Sananita Biaitada Pikuro None Pavan Upatabati. Second try. Pavani nang thaihe stri ganol Buddha sahasrai ra ruthyang manu stri ganol Buddha sahasrai ra rut baru stri ganol Buddha sahasrai ra srairan Sutri ganoi Buddha sahasraira varuthyamano Bhagavata Chatur Multe Mahapurushasya Turiyam Tamasim मूर्तिं प्रकृतिमात्मनः 상근가셔노 삼지냐마त्मा 사마티루पेन 상근가셔노 삼지냐마त्मा 사마티루पेन 사는이타 비아이따다 피그르너네 따다피 사는이타 비아이따다 사는이타 비아이따다 피 따다 피그르너네 사는이타 비아이따다 사는이타 비아이따다 피그르너네 파바 우파탕바티. Last try. 파바니낭 타야흐 스트리가노 부다 사스라이라 바루티아망아노 파가바타스 짜툴 파가바타스 짜툴 몰텔마항 포르샤시양 두리양 다마심 몰팀 프라크르티마트마나흐 상근가셔노 삼진양마트마 사마티루페나 사는이타 비아이따다 피그르나네 사는이타 비아이따다 사는이타 비아이따다 피그르나네 사는이타 비아이따다 피그르나네 파바 우파탕바티. 17. Now it's easy. Okay, regular shlokas again after this. Shri Bhagavatam Nubanjam Om Namo Bhagavate Mahapurushoya Sarvaguna Sangakshyang Anantang Vyakatang Nama Iti. Second try. Om Namo Bhagavate Mahapurushoya Sarvaguna Sangakshyang Anantang Vyakatang Nama Iti. 파자니아라노 방아다 방금까지 파자니아라노 바다 방금까지 파가시양 그르트스나시양 파라야놈. Second try. 파자니아라노 방아다 파자니아라노 바다 방금까지 파가시양 그르트스나시양 파라야놈. Third try. 파자니아라노 바다 방금까지 파가시야 그르트스나시야 파라야놈. 파그테시발람 파비타 푸타 파바남 파바바함 드방에 파바파바미시바람. The whole thing, and it's the entire shloka. Again, sorry, I'm gonna try to read it without making a mistake, just once. 파자니아라노 바다 방금까지 파가시야 그르트스나시야 파라야놈. 파그테시발람 파비타 푸타 파바남 파바바함 드방에 파바파바미시바람. Moving on. 야시야 망야구나 빗짓 땅에 버릇디 필니리 그셔돈 망야구나 찜 망야구나 짓땅 망야구나 짓다 버릇디 필니리 그셔예 셔돈 망야구나 짓다 버릇디 필 망야구나 짓다 버릇디 니리 그셔돈 야시야 망야구나 빗짓 망야구나 짓다 버릇디 니리 망야구나 짓다 버릇디 니리 그셔요 셔돈 망야구나 짓다 버릇디 필니리 그셔돈 망야구나 짓다 버릇디 필니리 그셔돈 야는 바핌 들으셨더이 라지아템 Second try. No yasyam maya guna bichit maya guna chitta paratati pilniri kushatom yanan bapim darshatui rajatim. Last try. No yasyam maya guna chitta paratati pilniri kushatom yanan bapi hiyanan bapi darshatui rajatim. Isha yatang Lojitamanyo Ramhasam Lojitamanyo Ramhasam Kasatam na manyatam Jiki Shurat Manahu. Second try. Isha yatang Lojitamanyo Ramhasam Kasatam na manyatam Jiki Shurat Manahu. Okay, the entire thing. No, Nyasya Maya Gunachita Bharatati. No, Nyasya Maya Gunachit. No, Nyasya Maya Gunachita Bharatati Pilniri Kushatom. The Pilniri. No, Nyasya Maya Gunabit. No, Nyasya Maya Gunachita Bharatati. No, Yasyam Maya Gunabit. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. What's happening? Shloka 19, 5 away from the end. No, Yasyam Maya Gunachita Bharatati. Maya Gunachita Bharatati Pilniri Kushatom. No, Yasyam Maya Gunachita Bharatati Pilniri Kushatom. Yananavapim. Darashatui Rajatem. Isha Yatang Lojitamanyo Ramhasangam Kasatam na manyatam Jiki Shurat Manahe. Asadu Durosho Yah Pratipati Mayayang Kushui Bevan Matva Savata Morai Utana Matva Savata Morai Matva Savata Mora Lochanahe Matva Savata Mora Lochanahe. Second try. Asada Dorosho Yaha Pratipati Mayayang Kushui Bevan Matva Savata Mora Lochanahe. Last try. Asada Dorosho Yaha Pratipati Mayayang Kushui Bevan Matva Basata Mora Lochanahe. 나가바트볼 하는 나가바트볼 하는 이실의 흐리양의 야드바다요흐 스파샤나 탈수있다는들이양 스파샤나 탈수있다는들이양 스파샤나 탈수있다는들이양의. Second try. 나가바트볼 하는 이실의 흐리양의 야트바다요흐 스파샤나 탈수 있다는 들이 양의. Last try. 나가바트볼 나가바트볼 해는 한우 나가바트볼 하는 이실의 흐리양의 야트바다요흐 스파샤나 돌수 있다는 들이 양의 스파샤나 탈수 있다는 들이 양의. Third try. 나아가드 폴하노 나아가드 바 나아가바드 폴 나아가바트 폴하노 이실의 흐리영을 야트바다요허 스파샤나 탈수 있다는 들이영을 do that again. Last try. Oof. Actually, I'm gonna read the whole thing. Shloka 12. 아사드르쇼 야흐 프라티팡아티 마야양을 구슈이베번 마트바 사바타 뭐라도잖아흐 나아가바트볼 하누 이실의 흐리영을 야트바다요흐 스파샤나 탈수 있다는 들이영을 one more. 아사드르쇼 야흐 프라티팡아티 마야양을 구슈이베번 마트바 사바타 뭐라도잖아흐 나아가바트볼 하누 이실의 흐리영을 야트바다요흐 스파샤나 탈수 있다는 들이영을 moving on. Oof, 4 left. I can't believe it. Wow. After 5 hours almost. 야마후라시암 스티티자나마 삼야맘 스티티자나마 삼야맘 드리필비히남 야마나는 땀물을 쇼야후. Second try. 야마후라시암 스티티자나마 삼야맘 드리필비히남 야마나는 땀물을 쇼야후. Last try. 야마후라시야 스티티자나마 삼야맘 드리필비히남 야마나는 땀물을 쇼야후. 나 베다 시드탈 타미반 그바치트 스티탐 푸마는 돌람 물타사스라 타마수. Second try. 나 베다 시드탈 타미반 그바치트 스티탐 푸마는 돌람 물타사스라 타마수. Last try. 나 베다 시드탈 타미반 그바치트 스티탐 푸마는 돌람 물타사스라 타마수. The whole thing. 야마후라시양 스티티자나마 삼야맘 드리필비히남 야마나는 땀으로 쇼야흐. 나 베다 시드탈 타미반 나 베다 시드탈 타미반 그바치트 스티탐 푸마는 돌람 물타사스라 타마수. 야시양디암 아시드 구나 비그라호 아시드 구나 비그라호 마하나 비지냐나 티슈누요 파가바나자흐 길렘. Second try. 야시양디암 아시드 구나 비그라호 마하나 비지냐나 티슈누요 파가바나자흐 길렘. Last try. 야시양디암 아시드 구나 비그라호 마하나 비지냐나 티슈누요 파가바나자흐 길렘. 야트삼 파보함 드리보르땅임 스바테자성임 바이깡아리감 다마사민 마인드리암 다마사 마이는드리암 스루잼. Second try. 야트삼은 파보함 드리보르땅에 스바테자성에 바이깡아리감 다마사 마이는드리암 다마사 마이는드리암 스루잼. Last try. 야트삼은 파보함 드리보르땅임 스바테자성임 바이깡아리감 다마사 마이는드리암 스루잼. From the whole thing. 야시양디암 아시드 구나 비그라호 마하나 Vijñāna Tishnuyo Bhagavānajaha Kilaim Yatasamaphavoham Yatasamaphavoham Trivratanga Sivatejasanga Vaikārikam Dhammasamainandriyam Surjam Dhammasamainandriyam Surjam. 2 more. Wow, it's a miracle. I finished it. I didn't give up. Almost done. Ete payam yasyam pashe mahatmanaha sititangaha shakunantang iva sutrayanantritangaha mahanaham vaikartatama sanandriyangaha surjangama salvem yadanugrahadidama. Yeah, okay. The whole thing again. I want to say the second part once more. Mahanaham Vaikaratatama Sanandriyanga Surjangama Salve Yadanugrahadidama. This whole thing. Ete Payam Yasya Pashe Mahatmanaha Satitangaha Shakunantanga Ivan Sutrayanantritanga Mahanaham Vaikaratatama Sanandriyanga Surjangama Salve Yadanugrahadidama. Yadanugrahadidama. Okay, final shloka. Yananirmitang kalhyapi kalma paivanuim manyam janoyam gunosaiga mohita. Second try. Yananirmitang kalhyapi kalma paivanuim manyam janoyam gunosaiga mohita. Last try. Yananirmitang kalhyapi kalma paivanuim manyam janoyam gunosaiga mohita. Na bedam na bedam disitara no yoga manjasai disitara no yoga manjasai tasamai namaste kilayodayatamanem. Second try. Na beda disitara no yoga manjasai disitara no yoga manjasai tasamai namaste kilayodayatamanem. Last try. Na beda disitara no yoga manjasai tasamai namaste kilayodayatamanem. Okay, the whole thing. Yananirmitang kalhyapi kalma yananirmitang kalhyapi kalma paivanuim manyam janoyam gunosaiga mohita. Na beda disitara no yoga manjasai tasamai namaste kilayodayatamanem. I can't believe I got through. No, shalom. Iti Shrimad Bhagavate Mahapurane Paramahamsyam Samyitang Panchamasakanante Sabadadashotyayahu. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, read the translation. I'm going to get through the translation as quickly as possible. It's already been almost 5 hours. I didn't plan it this way. I could only blame it on humans. Okay, so translation in 2 minutes. Thank you. Mic check. Okay. Here we go. I'm tired. Discourse 17. Shri Shuka continued. On this terrestrial globe, when Lord Vishnu himself, appearing in the form of Trivikrama at the sacrificial performance of Bali, raised his foot. All these words. Okay. Shri Shuka continued. On this terrestrial globe, when Lord Vishnu himself, appearing in the form of Trivikrama at the sacrificial performance of Bali, raised his foot, a stream from the waters existing outside the egg-like cosmos, which rushed inside through a breach made in the upper shell of the cosmic egg as a result of its being pierced by the nail of his left big toe, flowed down to the realm of Truvine, which they call Vishnupada, after a very long time covering 1,000 revolutions of the 4 yugas. While washing the lotus foot of the Lord. Are you fucking kidding? All these supplied words. Shri Shuka continued. I need a better system. I'm beginning to hate everything that has anything to do with human. Humans supply all these words next to Sanskrit. Half of these texts that I'm reading are supplied to texts. Like the author made it up and he's just, he's putting his made up words into his translation. I don't know why he does that. It tells me a lot about this world. This world must be really, really a stupid world. Shri Shuka continued. On this terrestrial globe, when Lord Vishnu himself, appearing in the form of Trivikrama at the sacrificial performance of Bali, raised his foot, a stream from the waters existing outside the egg-like cosmos, which rushed inside through a breach made in the upper shell of the cosmic egg as a result of its being pierced by the nail of his left big toe, flowed down to the realm of Truvine, which they call Vishnupada, after a very long time covering 1,000 revolutions of the 4 yugas. While washing the lotus foot of the Lord, it got colored by its red pollen-like dust, and thus acquired the virtue of wiping out by its very touch the dirt of sin of the whole world, itself remaining untouched by the sin, and was expressly and directly called by the appellation of Bhagavatapadi, I can't say exclusion, I'm sorry, to the exclusion of other names. I'll read that again. Shri Shuka continued. On this terrestrial globe, when Lord Vishnu himself, appearing in the form of Trivikrama at the sacrificial performance of Bali, raised his foot, a stream from the waters existing outside the egg-like cosmos, which rushed inside through a breach made in the upper shell of the cosmic egg as a result of its being pierced by the nail of his left big toe, flowed down to the realm of Truvine, which they call Vishnupada, after a very long time covering 1,000 revolutions of the 4 yugas. While washing the lotus foot of the Lord, it got colored by its red pollen-like dust, and thus acquired the virtue of wiping out by its very touch the dirt of sin of the world, itself remaining untouched by the sin, and was expressly and directly called by the appellation of Bhagavata-badi, to the exclusion of other names. In the aforesaid realm, indeed, that foremost devotee of the Lord, Truvine, steadfast in his vow, bears on his head even to this day the Bhagavata-badi, with the supreme reverence, remembering that it has washed the lotus foot of his family deity, his heart deeply saturated with an incessant flow of constant growing. I'm gonna read it again, I'm so sorry. In the aforesaid realm, indeed, that foremost devotee of the Lord, Truvine, steadfast in his vow, bears on his head even to this day the Bhagavata-badi, with supreme reverence, remembering that it has washed the lotus foot of his family deity, his heart deeply saturated with an incessant flow of constantly growing devotion, with tears of pure love escaping from his eyes, resembling a pair of lotus buds, half closed in a fit of self-forgetfulness, induced by ardent longing, and the hair on his body standing on their end. Half closed in a fit of self-forgetfulness, induced by ardent longing, and the hair on his body standing on their end. Further on, the seven seers, who know the greatness of the stream, receive it with great reverence even to the present day on the top of their metal locks, in the same way as the seekers of liberation would hail final beatitude coming to them, accounting it the supreme reward of their austerities, having spurned other objects of human pursuit, including self-realization, simply due to their having achieved the boon of unceasing devotion to Lord Vasudeva, the soul of the universe. Descending thence through the heavens, crowded with many billions of aerial cars, the stream watches the lunar sphere and comes down to the city of Brahmaya. Branching forth into four streams there, the Bhagavata-badi flows in four directions under four appellations, Si-dang, Alakananandang, Jakushu, and Padrayam, and enters the ocean, passing through the city of Brahmaya and gradually descending from the principal summits of one of the many mountains represented, as so many filaments surrounding the pericarp-like Mount Meru, the Si-dang falls on the peaks of Mount Ganantamangadanam, and, coursing through Padrangashaba Baishu, enters the salt ocean on the east. Likewise, reaching Mount Maliaban and descending from it, the Jakushu flows with unabated speed in the direction of Ketumangala and enters the ocean on the west. Descending from the summit of Mount Meru in a northerly direction, and leaving one mountain peak after another, the Padra flows from the peak of Srirangagabayan in the direction of the northern Kurus and enters the ocean in the north. Even so, flowing to the south of Brahmasari and passing through many a mountain peak, the Alakananandang reaches the mountain range of Hemakute, and rolling down from Hemakute to the peaks of the Himalaya mountain with the tremendous speed and coursing through Pardabasha, enters the ocean in the south. As for a man who goes forth to bathe in this river, the reward of Vashvametta, Rajasuya, and other sacrifices become easy of access at every step. There are in every Varsha hundreds of other rivers, both big and small, having their source in Mount Meru and other mountains. Of these Varshas, the learned declare Bharatavarsha alone as the land where a man can shape his destinies through actions. They speak of the other 8 Varshas as the places for enjoying the fruit of such merit as still remains to be enjoyed by those who return from heaven, and designate these as the celestial spots on earth. The godlike men inhabiting these Varshas live to an age of 1,000 human years and are endowed with the strength of 10,000 elephants. The couples there are extremely happy with their adamantine frame, strength, youth, and sense delights, and are possessed of extraordinary venereal capacity, while the wives conceive only once, and that too during the closing year of their life, which marks the end of their sexual enjoyment. The conditions prevailing there are the same as obtain in the Tretanga age. Here indeed the precincts of hermitages and the valleys of the principal. I'm going to be there again, I'm so sorry. 12 left. I just want to get through. I'm so tired. Here indeed the precincts of hermitages and the valleys of the principal mountains, forming the boundaries of these marches, with their picturesque woodlands looking graceful on account of trees, with their branches and the creepers supported by them, bending low under the charming load of bunches of flowers, fruits and tender foliage of all seasons, as well as in the lakes of limpid water, resonant with the noise of swans, waterfowls, 가라는 도바지, cranes and ruddy geese, ravished by the fragrance of diverse species of blooming young lotuses, and with the humming of various species of black bees, the lords of gods divert themselves at will with aquatic sports and various other amusements, the chiefs of their respective retinues adoring them with rich presents, and their mind and eyes captivated with the dalliance, smiles and playful glances, charged with love of charming celestial ladies. Yeah, that's 13. 13 is the hardest one. I'm gonna read 13 again, the translation. After that, it's all easy. Here indeed the precincts of hermitages and the valleys of the principal mountains, forming the boundaries of these varshas, with their picturesque woodlands looking graceful on account of trees, with their branches and the creepers supported by them, bending low under the charming lord of bunches of flowers, fruits and tender foliage of all seasons, as well as in the lakes of limpid water, resonant with the noise of swans, waterfowls, 가라는도바지, cranes and ruddy geese, ravished by the fragrance of diverse species of blooming young lotuses, and with the humming of various species of black bees, the lords of gods divert themselves at will with aquatic sports and various other amusements, the chiefs of their respective retinues adoring them with rich presents, and their mind and eyes captivated with the dalliance, smiles and playful glances, charged with love of charming celestial ladies. Whoosh. In all these 9 varshas, Lord Narayana, the Supreme Person, remains personally present in his manifestations even today in order to shower his grace on his devotees. In Illavrata, of course, the only male is Lord Shankara, none else who is aware of the circumstances which led to the curse pronounced by Goddess Parvati. There entered this land. How a male attempting to enter it is transformed into a woman, I shall narrate later. I'll read that again. There's so many supply the words. Supply. They're supplying all these words because they don't know shit about Sanskrit. In Illavrata, of course, the only male is Lord Shankaran, none else who is aware of the circumstances which led to the curse pronounced by Goddess Parvati. There entered this land. Are you fucking kidding me? Half of these texts are from the author or the translator. The translator thinks he's the author. In Illavrata, of course, the only male is Lord Shankara, none else who is aware of the circumstances which led to the curse pronounced by Goddess Parvati. There entered this land. How a male attempting to enter it is transformed into a woman, I shall narrate later on. Lord Shiva prays. Hail, hail to the infinite Lord Vishnu, denoted by Om, and manifesting all virtues though unmanifest. O adorable one, I adore you, the Supreme Lord, whose lotus feet afford shelter. I am so sorry, I'm tired. O adorable one, I adore you, the Supreme Lord, whose lotus feet afford shelter. I can't say shelter right now. O adorable one, I adore you, the Supreme Lord, whose lotus feet afford shelter, the highest abode of all divine attributes. You have fully revealed before devotees your divine form, and put an end to their rebirth, while you perpetuate existence in the case of those who are not devoted to you. I'll read that again. I hate these. The translator thinks he's an author. He made everything up. Half the chapter is he just added all these words. Lord Shiva praise. Hail, hail to the infinite Lord Vishnu, ignored by Ummah and manifesting all virtues though unmanifest. O adorable one, I adore you, the Supreme Lord, whose lotus feet afford shelter, the highest abode of all divine attributes. You have fully revealed before the devotees your divine form, and put an end to their rebirth, while you perpetuate worldly existence in the case of those who are not devoted to you. Who that seeks to subdue his senses would not esteem you, whose vision is not at all colored by the objects of senses, nor by the activities of the mind. I'll read that again. Who that seeks to subdue his senses would not esteem, come on, injuries, my injuries, heal, fucking. Who that seeks to subdue his senses would not esteem you, whose vision is not at all colored by the objects of senses, nor by the activities of the mind, even though you witness all with a view to controlling everything, unlike our vision, who have not been able to curb the vehemence of wrath. To him who looks upon the body as his own self, you appear through Mahayam, as though drunk, with your eyes reddened by the use of spirituous liquor and distillates. Nay, the wives of the Nagas are unable to worship you through bashfulness, their mind being excited at the very touch of your feet. The sacred texts declare you as responsible for the evolution, existence, and dissolution of this universe, though beyond these states yourself, eternal as you are. You never feel the terrestrial globe. I cannot say terrestrial because of my injuries. The sacred texts declare you as responsible for the evolution, existence, and dissolution of this universe, though beyond these states yourself, eternal as you are. You never feel the terrestrial globe lying like a mustard seed somewhere on the base of your thousand woods. Your very first manifestation, springing up from the three gunas, was Mahatattva, which is rooted in Sattva, and which came to be known as Lord Brahman. Descended from him, I bring forth, through my own glory, consisting of the three gunas, the deities, and the mind itself, the five gross elements, and the 10 inandriyas. Whatever I just read, half the texts were from the author. I had to jump. I had to skip at least 20 words in that just one shloka alone. Stupid, perverse. The translator thinks he's an author. How perverse is that shit? Messing me up. Okay. Two more left. You know what? I'll read 22 again. Fucking author. The translator thinks he's a fucking author. What kind of world is this? Your very first manifestation, springing up from the three gunas, was Mahatattva, which is rooted in Sattva, and which came to be known as Lord Brahman. Descended from him, I bring forth, through my own glory, consisting of the three gunas, the deities, and the mind itself, the five gross elements, and the 10 inandriyas. So whatever I just read just now, in the last 1 minute, half the words are from the translator, which makes me think he's an author. He's not an author, he's a translator, making up his own book, pretty much. Remaining under the control of the Supreme Person, unified. One day I'm gonna use a permanent marker to erase or white out all these perverse words from the translator who thinks he's an author. He's not an author, he's translating. He's not a good translator. Remaining under the control of the Supreme Person, unified. Oh, stupid fucking translator. You know what? Fuck you, this translator. Stupid translator. This fucking shit. You translated poorly, you stupid ass. Who puts your fucking words in translations? So whoever fucking translated, shame on you. Fucking shame on you. This is not your book, you fucking translator. The translator thinks he's a fucking author. He thinks he wrote this. Stupid fucking ass. Remaining under the control of the Supreme Person. Oh my fucking god, this fucking translator. Curse on you, curse. Remaining under the control of the Supreme Person, unified like birds held by a string. We all, viz. The Mahatattva, the ego, the deities mentioned above, the five gross elements, and the Inendriyas evolved this creation by your grace. I'll read that again. I am, who's this? What's the name? It's Gita Press. Leave the translations alone, you stupid ass. Remaining under the control of the Supreme Person, unified like birds held by a string, we all, viz. The Mahatattva, the ego, the deities mentioned above, the five gross elements, and the Inendriyas evolved this creation by your grace. Deluded by the objects of senses, this jiva can never know the Maya, which has been conjured up by you and which subjects it to the bondage of karma. Much less can it know with any amount of ease the means of getting over that Maya. Moreover, the creation and dissolution are nothing apart from you. Therefore, obeisance to you. So that 50% of the fucking words are from the fucking translator. So, whenever I pause, I go, deluded by the objects of sense, and I pause for such a long time. I do that because the fucking translator put all these fucking words in parentheses. He thinks he wrote this book. I hate this fucking translator. Deluded by the objects of senses, this jiva. So, what it actually says there is deluded by the blah 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 blah. This jiva, blah 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 blah. Can never know, blah 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 blah. The Maya, blah 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 blah. So that's what I have to not read. All these blah 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 fucking words from the fucking translator who thinks he's an author. He thinks he wrote this book called Shrimad Bhagavatam, which came out 5,000 years ago. Stupid ass. Deluded by the objects of senses, this jiva can never know the Maya, which has been conjured up by you and which subjects it to the bondage of karma. Much less can it know with any amount of ease the means of getting over that Maya. Moreover, the creation and dissolution are nothing apart from you. Therefore, obeisance to you. I'm gonna read it again. Half of the fucking words are from the author, which I have to skip. Did I just call the translator an author? Because that's what the translator thinks he is. the fucking translator thinks he wrote this book. Deluded by the objects of senses, this jiva can never know the maya, which has been conjured up by you and which subjects it to the bondage of karma. I'll read that again. I don't understand. Yeah, this is so perverted that I can't even. Like, this is not in my DNA. I would never fucking do this shit. Who makes, an ancient text from 5,000 years ago into your own text? This person did, apparently. Or he's trying to make Shrimad Bhagavatam into his own fucking text. So fucking mad. Deluded by the objects of senses, the jiva can never know the maya, which has been conjured up by you and which subjects it to the bondage of karma. Much less can it know with any amount of ease the means of getting over that maya. The last sentence. Having such a trouble because stupid humans. I don't like humans. I really don't like humans. I prefer the AI. Deluded by the objects of senses, the jiva can never know the maya, which has been conjured up by you and which subjects it to the bondage of karma. Much less can it know with any amount of ease the means of getting over that maya. Moreover, the creation and dissolution are nothing apart from you, therefore obeisance to you. So let me just show you, oh my god, I hate these translators, fucking translators. Okay. I'm just showing you that, so you know what I'm talking about. You could pause it later, and then just look at the text. Just half of the words are from the translator, and I keep saying that he's an author. He did not write this book, but the translator apparently thinks he's the author. It makes me mad to no end. Half the words that I showed you is from the author. The text that I showed you, half of the text is from the author. Thus ends the 17th. I'm done anyway. Thus ends the 17th discourse in Book 5 of the great and glorious Bhagavata Purana, otherwise known as the Paramamsa Samhitam. Alright, thank you very much. Humans are just a pain. Humans are a pain. Have a good night. I can't deal with humans anymore. Good night.